Let's hope that this restarts my YouTube now. All right, there we go. YouTube is restarted now. Perfect. All right, so we're continuing on with this. I don't know what was actually like saved because it showed me still like live, but then my game thing. Spam F here. Do we need to do this appendix right now? Yes, we wanna start this. All right, so it wants us to level up some gear. We have nothing to level up. We have nothing to level up of those appropriate things yet. But we can get our new weapon. So this is where if you wanted to switch off of like something, I would make your choice here. It seems like, again, the dagger seems really strong with the stats that's on here. But I'm gonna go these two. So one of the reasons why I'm going bow and wand is because look at this wand. This wand has like juiced regen. Like this is pretty juiced right here. I'm gonna choose this, right? But I'm eventually gonna get this. We'll get this from we'll craft this, I think. But I'm gonna claim this here. Yeah, I am using Fatty's guide, you know, a little bit. I'm like glancing at it here and there. I'm not like one for one copying it, right? So far we're at level 7, right? So at this point, like we got one armor thing. Oh, we need to upgrade this weapon. So we're gonna equip the weapon in slot 2. You can take note, and then we're gonna. I don't think we can transfer into this weapon because they did away with the gray transferring. So we're just gonna level it up. So we have 1 stone here, and I'm gonna level up. And I wouldn't be too worried about like what green weapon you're on. Just do whatever one you want. Like it doesn't really matter that much. Because what's going to happen is this is all going to change. Alright, so we finished that. I'm not going to go ahead and do the other things until they pop up. Because there are specific instances of the quest that pop up that are like, hey, you need to craft this. Hey, you need to do that. And I'm going to hold off on the weapons until then. Alright, we're just spamming this. So at level 10 is when you can make the guild finally. About. So this wants us to go to the armor crafter. Okay, see, right? Speak with the armor crafter. We're gonna go run over there and we're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna take, it doesn't really matter which path you take, but this I think is the quicker path. There are some titles for getting like at least there were in Korea titles that you could get for completing stuff the fastest, right? First person to level 10 for like that kind of stuff. So there might be a whole racing aspect where people are trying to get these titles and stuff. So be aware. No, next week, Renek. Alright, so now it wants you to craft an uncommon piece of gear, right? So let's look at... I'm just checking to see what this gives. It doesn't look like any of this gives us gear. I think most of our gear is crafted from here on out. I mean, enjoy FIFA then, man. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna look and see. It says craft 1 uncommon armor with the accessory crafter. So here, and this is just telling you, this is nice. They have a really like step-by-step thing. So when leveling, there are 2 things that are very important: mana and perception, because you want to be able to hit. So like hit is going to be a big thing. So like mana regen and hit are going to be really supreme here. If you are, no matter what you are, I think that this first helmet, if I had to guess, it's probably this is the best bet. Just because this gives you perception, which gives you 3 hit, so it's a little bit less than the base one, but it also gives you that fat mana regen. And getting that mana regen off the bat is just huge. Now I could craft something else like a cloak. A cloak might not be a bad idea either, where you could get because you can get mana regen on the cloak for your first item. But if you notice here, I think we have enough we have enough of these where we can craft. We could probably craft a cloak and another piece. But we'll just follow the quest here, and I'm gonna craft the helm first, I think, because it just says armor, right? Cloaks are considered armor. Maybe we go with the cloak. Go with the mana regen cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna craft the mana regen cloak. Alright, then it says to go into here and level it up once. And boom, mana regen cloak, and then we can equip it as well. Now, we can, since we have enough to craft another piece, what I am going to do is I am going to go here, and I'm probably going to craft the chest piece. Now, again, I can't emphasize enough that I think that HP, mana regen, and hit are the most important stats while leveling. Titles aren't my worries, but that's yeah. So I'm gonna get this. This gives mana regen and HP. So this really, like, early on, this is really gonna help. So then we'll equip that. We will also level it up. And I would probably go this, no matter what class I was using, I'd probably go those 2 pieces. Excluding maybe if I was like forcing sword and shield, you know, I might go something else. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Hey Polaris, how's it going? Alright. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do these. So again, this is just interact. Now we need to go interact over here. One of these days, I'm going to get like a big react and none of you guys are going to have points. And you're going to be like, man, I wish I didn't spend all those points on Pedro. Alright, let's go over here. About to deadlock. I'm just practicing a route for this. I'm going off of Little Fatty's guide. Little Fatty said that there's a bottleneck at 10, and I think you can get away from it by doing other things. So these These are going to be quests that you can go back and do, but I'm not going to do them at the start. When you start reaching that bottleneck of like wanting like new armor, I have more points already than I did yesterday. So you can literally hide behind these things here and hit the mob ranged. Again, this is why I'm leveling this, right? And we'll get this as well. We could have clicked the exit there to like boost us out of there. Alright, let's see.
크레칼은 섬뜩한 외양만큼이나 사납고 냄새도 강렬하다. 과거 늑대 사냥 대회에서 한 사냥꾼은 남몰래 크레칼의 개사를 미끼로 써서 우승한 적이 있다고 한다.
In one area. So here there we go. We got another lithograph for the armor. Alright, we're gonna go up.
그는 거무누름 평원에 있는 영주의 동생 크리스에게 새 유인제를 전달해 달라고 부탁했다.
Parrot mail.
사냥대회 협회장인 그와 이야기를 나누어야 할 것 같다.
Alright, so then we don't go back down, we go all the way up. Alright. Couldn't watch this. Hold on. I could not watch that video. Yep. Unwatchable. Friends, sorry about Star Citizen. So we have another armor piece. We're probably going to make the helm here or the boots next. And again, if I was leveling up, one thing you want to make sure is like you're putting your proper skills in here that you want. Like we don't really want I'm not going to level up my bow skills too hard. I might level up. You know what? I might level up my bow skills all the way up. I might just do this. Just because like bow is really strong. We got this, this is another heal, and then this is sleep. So these are nice. Alright, now we can just fly up here. I've heard the wand bow combo before as well. This is my first time leveling wand bow. Wand bow is a good healer. It really is. I'm choosing to go sword and shield just because I'm a shot caller. Otherwise, I would probably be going a healer. But I will be healing for dungeons if needed. Otherwise, I'll be tanking or DPSing even. I'm gonna pay to win, right? So like. All right, so here's the first event, and if we look at these, light a pathway torch, none of these really seem worth doing for like monetary gain, at least, or for like EXP wise. You'd be better off just grinding mobs here. So opening up these combos with your other abilities would be good. Okay, so we can go with this. And again, this is a hunter, or this is a guard, so like there's gonna be so many people here, and you're gonna want to just tag and run, tag and run. Fortunately, with either of these specs, like if you're leveling wand or you're leveling bow, you're gonna be able to kite very easily, right? So you won't need to worry about healing too much. That's the benefit of running dagger. At this level, we'll check the skills. I don't know if it would matter if we were either. And one thing to note is, again, we're level 10, so I haven't hit that bottleneck that Fatty did. Because Fatty does talk about a bottleneck in his videos. But now I have, I'm going to equip this, and I'm going to equip this in my second hand here. And that's going to get rid of these, and I just want to see what dagger offers. So it offers poison, which would be really strong here, and the crit. It would probably be faster to go with that, but again, I'm not necessarily going for speed. I'm going for I want to level this to, yes, go fast, but I also want to level something that I'm going to use, right? And again, making sure to take your leveling log. While you're running, you can also hit P and you can put in stats. So again, I want to hit, trying to go for that 20 wisdom right off the bat. So that way I can not have to worry about my mana so much. At this point, we will be joining a guild, right? I think it's after the next quest, maybe. This has us go up here. We'll light this. Boom. And because we did that first quest, we don't hit a bottleneck for EXP. And I did kill like a few extra mobs here and there, but nothing too crazy. And if we do hit a bottleneck, we do just like whack a few mobs. Hit B, return to Castleton, craft a wolf hunting keepsake. Okay.
캐슬러 마을의 장인 토마스는 기억을 더듬어 예전에 만들던 늑대 사냥 증표를 똑같이 제작해 주었다.
So then this is, I think this has us go outside because she's like right outside here, right? Yeah, she is. All right, so we're gonna do this. Does this give anything here? This gives us some stuff here, so we're gonna go do this, and then we're also gonna go and craft the piece of our offhand, which is gonna be whatever you want, and our main hand, and our armor, because we did get 2 weapon things. So then you just, this is how you craft the books. I would go mostly active skills for these, just early on, for any parchment you happen to get. So now we have 1 armor and 1 weapon, so we're going to go over here, armor crafter. We are going to do, we've already done the chest. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do the helmet. Make sure we have enough to do both, yep. And I wanted the... Oh, I don't. Okay, so I can. So things to note here is that if you look here, right, even though these are grayed out, I can click a reward chest and open these, and that's what I want to do because I really want this, the mana helmet early on. Not this one. That one's too weak. Dexterity, endurance. This one, perception and mana regen. So stat points are really good, and we'll open these, acquire this, boom. Now we can go up here and we can get this perception. And this would be also okay, but we really want that perception. So now we got the mana hat. I have enough armor stones to do a little bit of enhancing here. So we're going to get this up to level 1, I hope. Perfect. We don't really have anything else to go. Let's see what these are. This can go to level 2 here. Keeping up with these leveling is going to be important because it does level the stats and stuff. So making sure to level the stuff that you're actually using. And then we're going to craft a weapon here. And we're going to craft our offhand weapon because we already selected one. And in some cases, you might want to wait and not select your main hand here. So, like, for instance, if you were bow, right, we got the marksman's bow from here. Marksman's bow's fine. That's a ton of hit. I wouldn't want any of these other ones. The Forest Keeper's horn bow's nice. Maybe you could go that, but then you'd be stuck with the wand and have the weaker weapon here for a little bit. For this one, again, we're going Savior's Mana Scepter because, again, it has the most stats, and stats are going to be super strong early on. And boom, now we put that in slot 2. And that gave us heavy attack chance. This is actually huge. We are boosted as fuck right now. So, again, you always want to level up your main weapon first. Your main weapon is going to be your whatever you're auto attacking with and doing your hits with. That's going to be the important one. I forgot to talk to the skills researcher again after making that book. Make sure you guys don't forget about that when you guys actually go through here. So now, if the wolf hunting event was going on while I was doing this, I might do the wolf hunting event. Because if you look at the end here, this is worth it for the EXP. But it's not worth waiting around for, if that makes any sense. I'd go in, I would knock out all the ones that you need to do, and then I would continue on your way. So we're at 11, and we did not, by crafting everything, by doing all the crafting, by hitting that extra ore piece, and the few extra mobs that we killed here and there, we did not have to actually stop, and I did not hit the bottleneck that little fatty hit. And I'll point, like, Fatty and I are friends, so I'll point that out to him. And I don't know if he actually wants to edit that in the guide or what, or just leave it in. Frankly, it matters so little. Like, if you hit a bottleneck or not. But I have not hit that bottleneck yet. Which is really nice, because hitting bottlenecks sucks. Oh, we're not going that way. We're going the wrong way. Wait. Was there a hookup? Oh, there is a hookup. Okay, so there is a shortcut up here. I don't remember that being there before.
우여곡절 끝에 구한 늑대 사냥 증표들을 소일이에게 건네자. 그녀는 크게 기뻐하며 연거 후 감사를 표했다. 소일이는 시간이 흘러도 많은 사람들이 헨리를 기억하길 바란다면서 헨리의 무덤이 있는 수도원의 위치를 알려주었다.
Opening up, I probably want to open up with this pack with these abilities actually.
이 스케일의 보랏빛 힘을 받은 우두머리 3마리 중 하나일 겁니다. 정말 감사합니다. 덕분에 겨우 물리쳤어요.
Okay, speak with him. Come on.
네? 어서 저는 수던 안과
If they give us these shards, the stellarite, in any of the packs, and I don't remember if they do, you probably using them while leveling wouldn't be necessarily a terrible idea.
여기도 늑대들이
Yeah, and leveling up Bo's pretty juiced here.
때문에 이렇게 모두를 언제 어둠 속에서 참 괜찮다면
숲에 늑대가 있으면 어떡하지? 무서워.
헨리님이랑 저분을 잘 따라가면 괜찮을 거야. 아무도 없나요? 도와주세요.
집 안에서 소리가 나요. 이쪽입니다. 문이 잠겼어. 늑대들은 이제 없어. 괜찮으니까 열어줘.
문이 안 열려요.
Alright, so for this quest, you go behind here,
장난나 본데? 어떻게 하지?
and there's usually a...
어떡해.
Maybe we have to wait for them to finish talking. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Careful not to get stuck in the wall. There we go. We couldn't attack it before for some reason. This is one of the longest quests that you're gonna encounter.
저 보라색 캔.
This is like my 10th character or something I've leveled up. It's actually wild. Alright, so don't use, no matter how tempting it is, don't use my big
구해주셔서
ability early on.
잠깐
에이.
쉬었다가 가자. 다친 데는 없니? 아이들이 많이 놀란 것 같으니 잠깐만 숨을 돌리고 갈까요? 자, 다시 출발하죠.
Come on, let's move.
쉬지 않고 마을까지 가야 해.
We got things to do, man. Lily, one of the reasons why I was saying, like, later on, it might be good to go dagger is if you look at this ability, right? Burning, curse, and poison all add damage to curse explosion. I've had my curse explosion hit for 10,000. Well, heavy attack, right?
천천히 가죠.
늑대들이 죽어 있어.
It was really nice. I think it's like one of my top clips.
이대로 쭉 가시면 저는 그동안 하멜이 왜 아이들을 지켜야 해요. 제가 이쪽을 맡을게요.
Yeah, it's like in PvE I had it hit for that much. I don't know about PvP, but like if you notice that build that I gave you, Lily, we really stack a lot of HP on all the pieces and melee resistance because your biggest thing is going to be people coming out of stealth and stunning you.
아이들을 끝까지 지켜주세요.
That's going to be your biggest pain point. So if you can have them miss any of their attacks by stacking melee evasion, it's gonna help you a lot because basically dagger sword and dagger greatsword are gonna be your like worst enemy basically.
마을이 보여.
Come on guys, hurry your asses up.
모두 무사했구나. 소일이.
저기 우리 아빠다.
오, 소일이. 우리 딸
Alright.
무사했구나. 딸을 혹시 그 몸도 약하신
헨리의 무덤가에 서 있을 때 신수 하멜의 영혼이 나타났다. 그가 신비한 힘을 사용하자 헨리와 이스케일이 싸우던 과거의 수도원이 눈앞에 펼쳐졌다. 하멜이 알려주고자 하던 것은 무엇이?
And see, while I don't care about this book, I'm just gonna grab it just because I'm probably never coming back up here again. Alright, so we got another level here. We also hit the next thing. Travel from the Clapstone Wall at the end of Castleton Abbey. Using glide. Okay. Clapstone Wall. Oh, it's right here. So we also got if you didn't notice, we got another piece of armor there. We'll be using this to make our either gloves, boots, or pants. Hey Magua, how are you doing? How are you doing, sir? I don't know why the Pedro just didn't go through. Oh, I got an error. Alright, we're back, I think.
캐슬러 마을 해안 절벽에서 헤르피는 위스프 선 방향을
Yeah, we are. Alright.
그는 다시 만나는 날까지
The Pedro's crashed me. Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna restart my game because I did change some settings and I want to make sure those settings go through. This purple launcher, this doesn't run Throne so well. So we'll be back in like a minute. I just have to wait for it to like actually clean up the game. So it looks like all my stuff is going good. It's fine. I had this same problem when oh, purple launcher crashed. All right, there we go. I had this same problem when I first played Throne on Korea as well. Believe it or not. There were all sorts of errors and stuff with the Korean client, and it was just like really bad initially, and then it smoothed out. And I don't know if it's just because like what reason it's doing this on Korea.
Language not supported.
All right, we're back to Throne. All right. So let's continue our adventure. We don't forget to claim your rewards. Okay, that's nice. That gives us 20 books. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. I'm just gonna teleport. This is a free teleport, and even though it brings me only a few spaces, might as well take it. Like their teleportation is basically flawless, so. Perfect. Okay. Speak with the accessories crafter. We'll speak with this adventure pair. Oh, this guy's new. Okay. So there we got some stellarite. We don't have now. If you bought a bundle, and I don't think the bundles give us currency, because we definitely don't have enough gold to be like spending it on random crap. But we are going to go over here to the accessories crafter and we're going to craft this.
선택이 아니라 필수예요.
So, you have a few choices here, right?
아, 마침 의뢰 관리인 노스의 소개로 캐슬러 마을의 장신구 제작
A neck? A neck, you're going to probably replace all of these, right? Pretty easy. The one that is the least likely for you to replace super early is going to be your belt. Your belt is going to be really good early on, and I would suggest probably max health, the meditation belt. Because you get these 3 pieces from a quest line, and this is just max health is king in this game, guys. So that's definitely the belt that you wanna get. And then make sure you speak to her afterwards. Now she wants you to level it up, which is fine. Level up the belt. Get the belt to level 1. Perfect. And then we're going to go... Oh, it gave us another accessory lithograph. So, now we have some choices as to what to craft. And because of the rings, like these rings are all going to be worthwhile to use for quite a while. Again, max health is really, really strong. And I feel like at this point, no matter what class you are, you probably have enough mana regen going on most of your gear. So, looking at all of our choices right here, I would probably craft a crude stone band. One thing is, I would not level this up, at least initially, because you are going to replace it, right? You have 2 ring slots, and this fills your second ring slot. If we look here, we're missing a ring and we're missing a bracelet. Now, what you can do, so when you put this on, what the other place you could use it for is once we hit 15, I can show you the lithograph book. Now, the lithograph book is going to give you the option to go ahead and start putting stuff in. And the reason why I selected that ring, and I'm pretty sure we'll just double check a little bit later about it, but the reason why I selected that ring was so that way we can use it later on. So now this is where I would make the first choice based on your class. So if we're looking at our stats here, right? And I'm trying to get to that 30 wisdom, so that way I get some little bit more mana. I could also reset my stats, and I have what? 9, 11, so I can't hit the crit rate for this. If I was staying bow, I would go crit rate, but I'm not staying bow, so I'm going wisdom. I'm just gonna hit wisdom. But now, you would make your first choice for pants here, because you're probably gonna level these, and that's a lot of perception. 2 perception on pants is pretty good. I'm probably gonna want to go crit rate on pants though, because again, this is class dependent. If I was a mage, I'd probably go for the wisdom HP pants, or maybe even the crit rate pants as well. If I was a tank, I would probably be going one of these pants up here, probably the max health pants. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with this crit hit. And again, you just open the chests. Boom. And then now we have pants made, and we don't have any other lithographs. So we have 6 weapons here. This is probably the time where you want to level up your weapon to the next level. So now it wants us to go up here. The quickest waypoint is probably going to be here. That should be pretty straightforward. So I'm going to try to glide across this lake. It really doesn't matter if we can or not, because at the end of the day, like, you can swim, so... Hey, Captain Crucial, thank you for the follow, Muscle Manners. Hope you're doing well, sir. Gonna go back to these. I want the system, yeah. So again, I think at this point our guild system is already unlocked. So if we go here, where are the guilds? Guilds. So we're looking for like a free guild here. This is where you'd want to like find your guild, and we'd probably set a password for our guilds, so that way you know you can join it. But you want to join a guild ASAP. If you're in one of our main guilds, you might have to just join a secondary guild initially. But I'm just gonna look for a guild that I don't care about and just click join now. I don't want like a top guild by any means. This one looks good. Alright, so I joined the guild, and the reason why you want to join is so that way you can start doing your donations ASAP. Okay.
저항군 연합에 무슨 일? 자, 씩씩한 용사님.
So these are the contracts that you do. These are like kill quests, find quests. You probably don't need to do any of. You only want to do the minimum for your level. So we'll do some here. So if you look here, what you probably want to prioritize here are either stones or gear pieces. So we could use accessories, we could use armor pieces, and we can use the stones. The books might be nice as well, but again, I want to find kill quests that are pretty easy to do, and I want to avoid these materials. I don't necessarily need the materials or the parchment. So Goblin Fighter seems good. This is a really easy one, and these are all the same EXP, right? This is literally just like go and click it, okay? So we'll do that one. Lithograph weapons, we don't want that. This gives us 2 types of mobs to kill. We could focus on the throwers for both these, so we can complete both those at the same time. So we'll do those, and those are both accessories, so that's 2 accessories. So now we just need an armor one. Hopefully we can find it. Marin's really good though. That gives us skill books. Here's an armor one. So stone throwers again, and then that gives us all 4 that we need for this level. One thing to also note is that while you're up here, you want to go and you want to hit this. Let's go level 50 in 3 hours? No way, dude. I am going way too slow for level 50 pace. Alright, so now we need to go complete the contracts after speaking with Ruby. Why it has me do this twice is weird. So now we can go down here and we basically have a bunch of stone throwers to kill, which should be super fast. Are people really getting to 50 after 3 hours on the non-boosted server? Dang, that's pretty fast. Oh, doing a full group run. That makes sense. No group, really. I'm basically doing this geared towards like people who haven't played before. With the idea that you can be like decently fast even if you haven't played before. You just need to do one contract here. Oh, it said to do 4. You take mana recording and skip rest. Really? Is there a guide for like whose guide are people following for this? I don't even know where the mana recording is. I guess it's to the west. My brain is my guide. Fair. 3 hours and 6 minutes solo. Nice. That is pretty quick. Oh. That's why we won Siege quick. Are you in Ethereum? Hi. Now we need to go up here. Oh, Aurora. Oh. Yamato is so good, dude. I'm not a Yamato enjoyer. Are you playing with us on NA? So now we turn this in.
피 맞으면서 일하는 나를 봐서라. 보상은 씩씩한 용사님께.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I wonder if we're gonna have the Amatoy house on release.
그래. 이번
We will.
전투 준비. 놈들에게 우리의 힘을 보여주자.
저기 네, 대장님. 대장. 하지만 걱정하지.
You should do it or you don't get level 18. Alright, I'll go and do it in a bit. I'm gonna go unlock the stone here so that way I can teleport back. Skip this quest. It gives no EXP. That gives 2k. Oh, the Abyss quest. I'm not doing... I'm just getting this so I can teleport back if I have to. We'll go and do this, and then we'll do the Ruins quest here.
캐슬로에 내리는 필요한 호이. 마침 잘 왔네.
Where is the Amatoy Adventures thing? Is the Amatoy house in the inn over here?
정말 큰일 날 뻔했어. 괴담이 사실이었다니.
Click the icon left of F1. Alright, so I didn't have to teleport back here. Oh. Okay. Is it dead? Is there any difference to which one of these I send? The ones with arrow up get bonus rewards. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so then I just begin expedition. Interesting. Alright. So I could have done that from anywhere. I didn't need to be up here.
하드보일드 퐁구의 말대로 모험을 다녀온 원정대는 선물을 가져왔다. 앞으로도 작지만
Alright, so then I have contracts coins, so I'll purchase these. Purchase.
의뢰를 완료한 이들에게만 지급되는 의뢰 주.
Alright, now we'll hit B.
사이에서 유통되는 통화이다. 저항군들은 이 주화를 통해.
Alright, so B only takes you to where you, like, to the zone where you're in, so we actually have to teleport up here. So if I would have hit B when I was in the previous zone, it would have teleported me to the top. Alright, that makes sense, I'm okay with this.
루비는 지령서를 보고 당황했다. 고블린의 글은 항상 세 문장으로 이루어져 있는데 마지막 한 문장이 찢겨져 확인할 수 없다는 것이다. 루비는 과거
I need to read about this. So I haven't played since the skill specialization went into effect, so we'll see. Okay, so apply. Oh my god. Additional damage, push while in whirlpool. Oh, we'll do Zephyr's Knock. That seems juiced. Alright, that's nice. So if I was like rolling wand, I would probably do, let's see, let's look at Curse Explosion. Targeted skill. I would probably do this while leveling. Do these two. Do these two right here. Or let's see, let's look at this. Or maybe this. These are really juiced skills here. But yeah, I'm going to stick with Zephyr's Knock for while I'm at least leveling up Bumbo. Ara, or Crix, what did you level up as to hit that 3-hour mark?
외눈의 매라고 불리는 헨스는 고블린의 지령을 읽고 표정이 굳어졌다. 마지막 문장이 찢겨진 것은 곧 지령을 실행한다는 의미라고 했다. 헨스는 정확한 상황 파악을
Expo Dagger. Okay, that makes sense.
사진 문장을 찾아야 한다고 했다.
형제들, 우리는 별빛 천문대를 되찾아야 한다. 힘을 합쳐서 찾아라 가자봐. 오늘은
All right. Gonna just run to this next quest, I guess. This seems new. I don't remember doing this way.
아, 깜짝이야. 당신 제 속에 뭔가? 아, 전 제가 변신시켜 드릴게요.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember doing this.
자, 여길 보라고. 의식을 시작하겠다고. 고블린에 의한 고블린을 위한 시간이라고. 흥이 타오르고 있다고. 다들 즐기라고. 나부터 시작하겠다고.
Alright, so the first one was blue.
이번에는 내 차례다고. 다시 해보자고. 이번에는 내 차례다고.
This is ridiculous. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. It was all together. So blue, purple. Green, blue, purple, green. Alright, what one was this? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, he was doing blue again. Is this just random? Alright. This is so weird. Hold on.
문장이라고. 잊지 말고 그곳에서 보자고.
흰곰자리 고블린들은 결전의 날 부족장이 내린 지령의 마지막 문장을
Alright.
특별한 의식을 통해
That's a weird
나눠 가진다.
quest.
나눠진 지령 조각들을 모으면 사라진 문장을 완성할 수 있다.
수검 그리고 전에는 한시
마지막으로 찾은 문장을 해석하자 고블린들이 검붉은 숲을 습격하는 것은 미끼였고 정예 부대는 무너진 별빛 창문대로
무슨 일이 무슨 일이십니까? 무슨 일이십니까? 네? 습격이라고요?
전에 괜찮나?
Alright, now this quest is interesting.
괜찮아. 놈들이 몰려오고 있어.
이런 젠장 기습이다. 생각보다 숫자가 많아.
모험가님, 입구는 우리가 막고 있을 테니 오르막길에 설치된 마법 트랩들을 가동해 주세요.
Activate the magic
준비가
traps.
끝났으니 위로 올라가자.
자, 이제 격발기를 눌러주세요.
Oh boy, tanks and liberty.
성공인가?
Dude, I'm not even wearing a skirt, Waldo, and you're here. Damn. How's it going, bud?
이 녀석들 또 오진 않겠지?
Hey, good night, Crix. Thanks for stopping by.
또 몰려오잖아. 마법 트랩을 다 썼는데 어쩌지?
언덕 위에 시험 운영 중인 게
Let's
하나 있어.
move all the way up to the
아직
top here.
미완성이라서 좀 불안한데.
My bad, I thought you were wearing a skirt. I mean, I might. Is a kilt a skirt, or is that like,
무너진 별빛 천문대 끝에 있어요.
you know?
하지만 잘 보이실 겁니다. 그동안 고블린들은 우리에게 맡기세요.
Hey, invulnerable. Guys, if you guys are looking for someone who's also an amazing shot caller, who knows the ins and outs about Throne of Liberty, make sure you guys check out Invulnerable. How's it going, Invulnerable? Can't wait to play with you on NA, man. There we go. How's the stream? I was in there for a little bit. I was watching you do some dungeons.
보험가님 아니었으면 정말 큰일 날 뻔했어.
Invulnerable is stinky. Damn. I don't know if gamer scent is considered stinky or not. Probably, right? We're just practicing level. I think Polaris needs a timeout.
우리 들어가게 놔둘 수는 없어.
이런 적이 너무 많아.
Nah, Invulnerable's awesome.
보험가님 더 버텨야 합니다.
Invul the kind of stinky that attracts MILFs. Oh my god.
내 매가 왔다.
이거 오랜만이군. 더 살짝 그늘라.
Alright, I think we have to kill them here.
우리가 너무 늦진 않았지?
Do I just kill the boss here?
상적인 타이밍이야.
주술사 놈들이 그늘라를 지원하고 있군. 주술사 놈들을
Oh, I think we have to kill the healers first. Yeah.
막고 있겠네.
Go enjoy your sleep, Invulnerable. Thank you for the raid, guys. Make sure you guys really check out Invulnerable if you aren't already following him.
네 앞가림이나 잘하라고.
The guy's been doing work this whole time while I've been playing other games. Invulnerable's been slaving away in the Throne and Liberty community for us to all enjoy. And I've been playing stuff like Satisfactory, the best factory game out there. Maybe second best. Factorio is really good too. Arudite TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Slumminers, man. Hope you're doing well. We're just killing this stuff on me because I don't want to die. Right now, if you're just joining us, I'm Cygax. I am going to be rolling with, I'm pretty sure rolling with 1 HP for NA launch. I will be shot calling all of our events that I attend. I was the shot caller from the Castle Siege for the 1 HP guild and for the overall siege as well. For those of you who don't know me. What server are you guys going for? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of like weird stuff going on where they're talking about like making a server where it's like you know, one alliance can't, or one guild can't just ally everyone on the server and stuff. So there's a lot of behind the scenes work going on. But that's the plan for launch, is we're kind of just going to play it by ear. We're also going to be playing with Polaris. If you don't know Polaris, he was one of the big guys in our guild in Korea. And then we're going to be playing with Stepperu as well, who's a big content creator on YouTube. And he'll probably be streaming it. See, there's Polaris.
한번 살펴보게.
Alright, so here we go. So this is for quest. Veterans never die. Alright. And this is, so for this one, you open it, right? How do you open it? Oh, there we go. Open it at the jaw. Click this, take it out. Then we read the back. Perfect. Who's Polaris and Stepperu? Stepperu is an Asian female streamer. Truth.
위스크섬? 그렇다면 그랬군. 야는 나와 함께.
No, if you don't know, like, we give Waldo crap because we're always in like female streamers like Twitch chats, and there he is, just chilling with the homies. All right, we're gonna level up another skill here. We're gonna level up. Dude, they give you so many more books here. I'm gonna level this all the way up to blue. And then we will go with, we're gonna level this as well. Saiga X. A lot of people call me Sega. I'm not gonna, let's not split hairs about it. Dude, I know. Names are hard sometimes. Dude, I'm terrible with names. Dude, we one of my friends, he went by the... Funny that your name's Johnny GTV. But he misspelled his... He chose his online name to be Johnny. Right? But the dude misspelled his name as J Honey. And it was hilarious. So we called him J Honey for years. So, of these, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use this. J Honey, yeah. Yep, that's how he spelled it. We're going to do this because this benefits our heal and benefits our damage over time. Eventually, we are going to be switching from bow to sword and shield, but not until, I don't think we're going to, if it's really only 3 hours until 50, we might even wait until 50 to do it. And Johnny, GTV, thank you for the follow. Almost all miners, man. Appreciate it. Let's go with rapid. So we don't want rapid fire stance. I don't remain still when I'm a moving player, right? I like to move. I like to move it. So we're gonna level up this, and we're not gonna go. We might just do one level there to help there. I'm gonna save the rest. No. I need to get my block up, but we're not using this block, so I'm not gonna level up that block. This would also be nice to go up. I think we just save the rest of the books now. Oh, there's the whale. Hey, please, ZZ. Thank you for the follow, Wilma Salminers, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's go down here. But for those of you on Twitch, I am also streaming on YouTube, and for those of you on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. Twitch has the better experience just because it has like full alerts and all that, just because of the multicasting limitations and stuff. So
하마터면
I'm too far from target.
하마터면 하마터면 내가
There we go.
정신 네 심리 무너지
완장을 받은 러팔로는
Perfect.
진정한 주인은 따로 있다며 10년 전 전투에서 전사한 동료들에게 전해달라고 해.
Now it wants me to go where?
잠들어 있는 영웅들을
B,
만나는
return back to the
것이야.
ruins. Okay.
과거 헨슨의 부하였던 기스틸과 지제로는 마지막 순간까지도 책무를 다했다. 절대 포기하지 않는 이들의 정신은
Veterans never die rule. Oh, nice. That'll be good.
깊이 자리 잡고 있다.
익숙하네요. 저 감사해.
Alright, so Arrow Vortex. I like Arrow Vortex better than Brutal Arrow. No, I don't. Time for Punishment is definitely better than this. We'll swap this to there. Thoughts on SNS Bow? I think that SNS Bow seems kind of weird. So SNS, right? Like you're gonna be super defensive, and then you're gonna have bow to pick off ranged targets. Like it kind of seems like bow gets all of its advantages from being far away, and SNS gets all of its bonuses from being up close. Yeah, I'm kind of with Polaris on this one. Like not because they're like bad, but just because like they're not good. So yes, they're bad. I'm sorry, they're bad.
행운은 언제나 의도하지 않은 곳에서 찾아온다. 이는 모험가들에게도 마찬가지이다. 세상을 탐험하다 미스틱 글로브를 만나는 날은 분명히 운이 좋은 날이다.
뭔가
I would even say staff is kind of like meh. I would say you have to be a very, very specific build for staff to work. There's like 1 or 2 staff builds that work. Other than that, just stay away from staff.
강철 신용조합에 의해서 행운의
And this is coming from someone who really likes staff. So we're not hitting that 30. We can't even hit that yet. Yeah, I could agree with that. We're gonna do this first boss here. So I probably should have leveled up my weapon before I came in here, but this first boss should be fine. Just making sure to hit the blocks. All right, perfect. All right, now let's level up our weapon here. Let's see how high we can get our weapon. All right, that's good. Let's get this up. Don't show this again. We'll get this up to hopefully level 2. Perfect. What about armor? Hat. Yeah, we could have done our armor a whole ton here before we went. New to the game and trying to figure out what I'm gonna play. I would stick to stuff at least initially that looks like it's kind of more meta, because so here's the thing, right? And I know this isn't the oh my god, this is the way, right? In my opinion, fuck ad. God damn it. We'll wait until the ads are over. Verified Kiwi. Once the ads are over, I'll tell you my thought process on all of this. I gotta just talk to this person, Ashen. So we're able to only do one floor on the tower. Gave us 8 more armor growth stones. Now we're gonna go all the way up to the top of this observatory. We're gonna fly over to the next main story quest. I do have to say, like, after playing this, it seems nice. It flows nice. Right now, we could go back to town and make, like, our accessories. We can make our armor and stuff. I'm not going to worry about that too much. We do have these dew points we can use. Yeah, we're just going to use all of those. That will give us our first level in mastery. I should have waited and used those, actually, though, since I'm not going longbow, but I don't mind wasting a little bit of mastery points. All right. Verified Kiwi, can you hear me now? It shows my ads over, but I want to make sure that you can hear me before I go to my explanation. Because, so, I don't want people to hate the game, right? And, like, getting past that initial, like, hump of, like, playing and stuff, you kind of need to play something fun, otherwise you're not gonna have a good time. It didn't launch yet, Stash. It's launching on Wednesday, the 26th. Wednesday, Thursday, next Thursday. This is still KR, yeah. We're going through, and I'm gonna work on doing, like, an area guide. Okay, so we can do some of these. These don't seem too bad. All right, perfect. You're back. So, my advice to you is go something meta, right? Because if you aren't rolling with a group, if you aren't rolling with friends, you're going to have a hard time finding a group as an off-meta spec. Now, there's also other things to consider, right? And one of those other things to consider is the fact that, let's say you aren't running a meta build and you don't have fun, right? And the meta builds, you're going to have more fun because you're going to feel stronger. You're going to have that power fantasy where you're going in, you're smashing people, you're doing big damage, you're blasting people with your weapons and stuff like that. You're killing people. You're not like struggling to make some weird off meta build work, right? Now, once you get to max level, there is going to be some wiggle room to, like, to like play with different builds and stuff like that. And you're going to be able to try out new things. You're going to be able to like play different ways and try out new specs. I mean, I've tried every combination with staff. And I do mean every combination. And I just want you to know that like some of them are going to work and some of them are going to be, but you have to try twice as hard to make them work. You have to be that much better of a player to make them work and stuff like this. Okay, so this Divine Beast Crystal is actually like huge. And what's up, Doodad? If you want, Doodad, you could PM it to me on Discord. I'll check it out a little bit later. Because I do want to see something amusing. Just right now I'm trying to, we're kind of making a leveling guide. Okay, so Divine Beast Crystal. And what do we get? We get 2 rare Marind. Now, if you find these early in the game, this is going to be a huge boon for people. The boy who lifted? What? Alright, so now I noticed the boss is up, and if I wasn't, if I was just running to this, you know, it might be... if I had this unlocked, I would probably stop and do that, but because I don't have this unlocked, I want to unlock this first so that we unlock the zone quests, and I could go and do this. Bow staff, bow dag, or bow wand. All those are fine. Those are perfectly fine.
둥지 초원을 수색 중이던 로버트는 루테인의 전가를 듣자
The weightlifting position. What the hell?
둥지 초원에서
I'll check it out, Doodad.
놓친 단서가 있는지 다시 찾아봐달라 부탁하고 스스로도 수색에 나선다. 로버트가 알려진 곳은 곳곳에 버려져 있던 마차와
So we're not yet at blue weapons yet. We do need to make the rest of our gear. We have a bunch of books. The game's been very generous with the books so far. Very generous. I'm very happy with how they fixed how many books you get. Quests in this zone that you could do if we get stuck on EXP. There's a bunch of them here. I'm not gonna like specifically go out of them. Lantern Festival. This is. I wouldn't say this is one that you want to like wait around for again. What's max level? 50 on NA right now. But level is going to increase. This isn't going to be like Guild Wars 2 or anything. Hey, Lilium, how are you doing? Did someone kill the boss? Oh, they killed it. So we missed the boss, unfortunately. Hey, Brookie, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just going through we're seeing how the leveling experience is on Korea since they changed it. I'm kind of like a panther. So you can oh, here we go. This is a weird spawn location for this. Before it spawned in there and then in this little area here. Let me kill this. They definitely changed some of these spawn locations. Give you a shout out here in a second, Brookie. You guys don't know Brookie. She does a bunch of art and does a bunch of D&D and she plays a lot of Guild Wars too. So like head on over there and give her a follow, guys. She's a friend of mine, plays with me in Guild Wars 2 occasionally. You should definitely check her out. And see, this is where the heal comes in handy. And I should definitely kite this mob around because this mob is definitely too hard for me to fight. Without the heal, I would have already been dead. Alright.
둥지 초원을 지나는 마차는
Yeah, your pocket elk. Yep.
종종 이곳의 새들에게
There you
습격을
go. There's Brookie's channel, guys. Give her a follow if you
하지만 이
guys
버려진 마차들은
enjoy the artistic
의심스러운
community.
겉보기엔
Investigate the
헐벗었던
turbid
마차들을
nest. Okay.
샅샅이 뒤져보자.
So now we have another mob
마차
over
내부에서
here.
맺어있던 장부들이 발견됐다. 장부에는
So
수영
some of
명과
these
사람들의 이름이
I
적혀
should have
있었다.
probably waited. Maybe I could sneak past this mob. I really don't. I hope I don't have to.
로버트가 살펴보라고 했던
I don't wanna
공포새의 둥지 안에는 커다란 공포새가 죽어 있었다.
kill
새의 사체에
him again.
칼날이 꽂혀 있었다. 마차를 지키려던 자의 검이 아니었을까? 칼날에 특이한 문양이 새겨져
Alright.
있었다. 로버트라면
We're just gonna run this off and then we're gonna teleport over here. We be clowning around. Oh, we got the dungeon quest unlocked, guys, which means that we're able to see the co-op dungeons here. Spectre's Abyss 20. So out of these items here, some of these are good. Based on these limitations, not worth doing unless you're doing a quest. Like maybe later on if you're going for something, but alright, so we're running up. Let's see. No more of those stones. We got a lot of books. Oh, this doesn't start at purple anymore. That's interesting. Well, that changes things how I'm gonna level skills because I do want that big fat area heal. If this was at purple, maybe that's why they gave us so many books now. Oh, that makes more sense. It's all coming together. Yeah, a lot of stuff's changed, right? They've improved the new player experience. They've changed a lot of things that have just made probably for the better. Right? I have a bunch of my pets that I wasn't expecting to have as well. Because they made the stuff like account bound, right? I wonder if I have the outfits.
혼자서 이 집결 정말 감사합니다.
로버트는
Because
이 아키움
let's
군단의
check
옹호임을 알아냈다.
let's check this.
버려진 지도 조각으로 아이들의
It's coming out next week for NA, Brookie, for early access.
소피아에게 단서를 전해달라고 하고 아이들의 안전을 위해 먼저
But
아키움을
I'm
아지트로
currently in Korea. Let's see, what costumes do I have?
지원군을 모아
Oh, I
합류할
do
때
have the costumes. There we
로버트가
go.
위험에 빠지지 않게 도와달라 부탁한다.
Yeah, it comes out on the 26th. I think it's $40 on Steam, which I think is a fair price for specifically for early access. And then if you want to wait until the 1st, it's free. Yeah, you can wait and you can get it for free on the 1st if you wait. But then, like, we don't know when they're going to open up the servers and all that, right? So one thing we could have done in order to make that fight easier when we were fighting, like, that Terrorbird, is we could have went back and made our gear. And we should probably be thinking about, like, I specifically should be thinking about what's going to be my goal with my character, which is switching to Sword and Shield wand. I don't think leveling as anything as what I'm currently leveling at is a bad idea. But I also think that having a better like my better spec would be most advantageous. Turning into animals, a travel thing just introduced in Genshin, apparently. I think it's cool to be able to turn into... You have to unlock that ability? No, this is just standard. Everyone gets the bird transformation, and then you can... Bird, you get like a bird, you get like an otter, but then you like get the different animals as cosmetic unlocks. There aren't any benefits to like being one type of animal over the other. It's all the same. It's just preference. So far, we haven't hit a bottleneck. This quest can be sucky to do. I believe this next quest here. And again, most likely these mobs will be dead when you're doing it in release if you're doing it within the first day or two. Yeah, I can show you the mounts here in a second, Brookie. They have like a bunch of different, like all the mounts are the same, right? At the end of the day, like they have no like benefits, but they just look different. But you can also transform into a bunch of different creatures. So if you look at, so you have Amatoys, which are your little pets, my little Christmas tree here. You also have morphs. So here are the different morphs, basic. These are the basic forms, right? And then you can click on them and you can get all the different ones. Like Proud Talon, you can get Shadow Puma. There's like a little gerbil thing. There's all these, and these are also available from the shop. And there's different ones for these for gliding as well, swimming, and these are all going to be in the shop. Not all of them are in the shop. Some of them you earn by playing, but a lot of them are in the shop.
젠장 이놈들. 당신은 어떻게 따라온 거예요? 소피아는
I wonder if they fixed... So one of these quests was actually really hard when I did it on Korea. Like, multiple times. It was, like, really hard. You had to, like, kite and hide, and we're going to see if they changed it at all. At this point, like, if you weren't enjoying one of the abilities... Oh, let me make sure. We get our 4th slot here. Let's do... Alright, let's do this. And we're just doing this for the mana regen. Notice how our mana isn't going down at all. It's because over a persistent fight, our mana might go down in this build, but we should be fine. Cosmetic gem stores are standard at this point, yeah. There's nothing in the gem store that really gives you power, like... The battle pass does give you a little bit of power. The leveling pass, which is a one-off, gives you a little bit of power, a little bit more, probably like double the battle pass. Leveling pass, 100% worth it. The rest of the stuff, is it? Probably not.
누구냐? 제발로 죽으러 온 놈들이로구나.
일은 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 재밌어지는군 그래. 내가 지원할 테니 마음 놓고
일단 여기부터 정리해야겠군. 가자.
모두들 막아!
로버트 이 멍청이. 앞뒤 안 가리고 또 무모하게.
로버트, 모험가님, 저희가 왔어요.
반가운 얼굴들이네. 다빈치님까지 오셨으니 이제 숨 좀 돌리겠건.
I wonder, I don't know how the specialties work. I'll have to look up a guide on them, but You know, making sure I have that Zephyr's Knock one really seems clutch. Bow seems really fucking good. There we go.
지금 상황을 알고 싶고.
Do I have to speak with him?
루테인, 얼른 좀 열어봐. 그 사이에 놈들이 무슨 짓을 저지를지 모른다고.
See, if you were to buy this,
잠깐만.
this is cheap as hell.
됐다.
여기입니다. 아이들이 갇혀 있습니다.
한 놈도 살려두지 마라.
얼마든지 덤벼라, 카자리의 개들아.
로버트, 저쪽도.
전열을 갖춰라.
Defeat the Arkham Legion to save the children. Okay. So we do have to kill them all, unfortunately. You know, what we're going to do is we're going to try to kill multiples at once. By spreading our curses here. We'll put this on multiple mobs here. And then we'll kill this back here. Making sure to always level up myself. Hey! It's Sylvexer. It's Elixir? Elix VR? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for terrible pronunciation of your name. You may mispronounce my name as much as you want. 2 classes do you happen to have mixed? I am doing longbow wand right now, but I am going to be going sword and shield wand on release. And that's just because, like, I am my guild's, it's called Elixir. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No, I'm planning on going sword and shield on release on NA. Right now, I was a staff wand main on KR. And it was just really hard to play with, not being sword and shield as a shot caller. Because as a shot caller, you kind of want to be the last person to die, right? Need to remember to use this. I like how fast you get your abilities now. You're pumping a lot of abilities really early now, which is really good. How are you liking this combo so far? It's pretty good. I could definitely see it being slower than the, like, bow, dagger, or even X bow dagger, or something like that. But I think as long as you build it correctly, and you go, plenty of wisdom and stuff, and swap to dex to get that extra 10% crit once you can, I think you'll be in a good position to go out the door. I stacked a lot of stats on my gear for early on, so your green set isn't going to be like your end-all be-all set, right? So there's no point, there's no harm in experimenting and going with whatever you think is the best. What does this do?
힘을 합쳐 아이들을 구출한 후 자로스를 찾아냈고 다빈치를 도와 그를 쓰러뜨렸다.
Oh, interesting. I have
모든 일의
buffs.
원인인 카자르의 이야기를 듣고
I'm not gonna use any of
저항군에
these.
들어올 것을 제안받았다.
I could have teleported here to make this go faster. I probably should have done that.
돌아오셔. 당신 겁은 실은 그분이 다빈치님 저희 기수님의 소피아는 저항군이 된 것을 축하해 주었다.
Okay, we're back on leveling up skills.
영광이라며 자신들도 어린 시절 그에게 구조받았던 추억을 이야기했다. 또한 그녀는 캡틴 다빈치와 나란히 설 수 있는 실력을 갖추기 위해 더 큰 길드를 만들겠다는 포부를 밝혔다. 뛰어난 실력과 정의감으로 뭉친 삼총사도 불행한 어린 시절을 겪었다. 그러나 캡틴 다빈치가 그들을 위기에서 구한 뒤 그와 같이 되길 꿈꾸었고 마침내 삼총사는 저항군의 새로운 영웅으로 불리게 되었다. 아이고, 이게 대체 무슨 일이야?
너도 그나저.
마음까지 채워주는 특별한
거기 손님, 방어구가 좀 낡아보. 저항군이라면 언제나 환영입니다. 새로운 방어구가 필요하세요?
저기
또
뺀
오세요.
어서 오세요.
관심 가는 방어구가 있었나요?
어서 오세요. 또 오세요.
비엔타 마을에서 만난 로버트는 탁본집에 대해 설명해주며 그 장점을 알려주었다. 로버트와의 대화 중 수상한 시선이 느껴져 따라가 보니 그곳에는 그들을 지켜보고 있던 베이즈라는 라이칸이 있었다. 무한수집가 협회 소속인 그는 탁본집의 취지에 대해 설명하며 앞으로의 협조를 부탁했다.
아이고 조상님 이제 됐다부.
그래 정말 주변 영혼
All right. Yeah, don't open that chest at the end and you'll be Gucci. All right, let's see. Did we get more of the things to put points into? Oh, let me kill this giant spider. See, a lot of this stuff you don't necessarily want to go out of your way to do, but if it's opportunity, if you get the chance, like, go ahead and do it. Like, all right. I think we have to hit level 23 now. We're stuck. We're stuck, so let's do some of these. Mordecai, we need 2 whole levels. You know what we can do? We can do this. Look at this. We can do secret dungeon. The secret dungeon should get us to where we need to be. If we can kill this. I need to make sure to block her jumps. Otherwise she's gonna kill me. You import images. And the image made it look very close. Oh man. Alright, so we can only do that up to level 20. What is Fatty's Guide? We're going to check Fatty's Guide and see what Fatty's Guide says about this. 21 bottleneck. It says rely on monolith wastelands. Let's check. What do these give? This isn't bad. Let's check the monolith wastelands. We could run to monolith wastelands. That's not too terrible. So just started looking into Throne of Liberty literally like 5 minutes ago. Hey, Outset, how are you doing? Yeah, I uploaded a picture of Jenny from Blackpink. I did Jenny from Blackpink, but I changed her hair. Here, I can show you guys, look. I did Jenny over here. This is who I did, Jenny from Blackpink. This is the photo that I used. I'm probably gonna use this again. I like how it turned out. I did short hair though, but you know, like, it's good enough for now. Yeah, my character, I'm pretty happy with the character. Okay, so we can go to the Amatoy house now. All right, perfect. So we just send it again, I guess. This is an interesting little mechanic. Yeah, it kind of sucks to have to test it off stream. I did log in there earlier just to look at some stuff, but the graphics kind of look like Lost Ark, dude, except for Lost Ark's like like sideways view, top down stuff. Like this is totally not like that at all. All right, we're gonna go down to the monolith wastes. Can we paste links in here for you, Spooky? I will add you to the regulars list. Regulars add. Yes, isometric. That is correct. Thank you, Mud Addict. Appreciate it, man. All right, there you go. Do you want to see the glorious leader, dude? This gets me put on a list. I mean, he is a little bit. He is a little bit of what I would call a burger bro. This is ridiculous. Look at that jaw, dude. Actually, you know, if Kim Jong-un was probably skinny, he'd probably be pretty fucking hot. Yeah, this is just my mount. So mounts are like flying and gliding and stuff like that. You don't actually have to have a mount. So here you'll see me. I'm actually going the wrong way, but I'll glide up here. You'll see me fly. No specking into it. There's different cosmetic skins for each one. So if you go here to F10, you click morphs, right? You have different skins. So these are the ground mounts, right? And then we're gonna fly over here. And see, this is just the gliding mount that I have. My graphics are pretty high, so that is one thing. Like I have it on Epic. I have some stuff turned down, and on launch I will further customize my client to make it like a little bit better once we can. Yeah, mounts also take color of your hair and stuff. Oh, that's right. So in order to get to this Monolith Wasteland one, you have to like jump up here. And by the way, these jumps and stuff can be used in PvP, guys. So like all right, perfect. But yeah, I can further show. Is arenas? Oh yeah, there's arenas here too, dude. The arenas aren't normalized though. So like you have to do like all the other content to get gear and stuff like that. So, okay, we're going to do these. We're going to go back here. We're going to do them in order. NA is launching with 3v3 arenas. Dude, we're going in there with fucking 3 tanks. It's going to be ridiculous, dude. All right, we're actually going to the crematorium worker, which is here. Perfect, and then we need to go. Why aren't these showing on the map? That's what I want to know. Crematorium corpse. Now we just need cobras. They're pretty smooth. I don't think that if there's a GCD, they hide it pretty well. There are like ability casting times for everything though, so right, like mind you, I'm also playing with like 200 ping, so keep that in mind as well when you're seeing this. Yeah, if there's a GCD, it's unnoticeable. And this, again, this is the game with 200 ping. What currency most favorable with this game? Where like I'm playing on Korea because Korea is the only server that's open right now. Play wherever you are. Like, yeah, it came out last December. I was so I guess it's technically still the world's largest siege. Was led by me and we won. On Korea, we won a 900 versus 1326 siege or something like that. Yeah, it was 1400-ish. They said so we had about 900-ish and they had about 1400-ish, right? It's hard to like they released official numbers, but we didn't have exact counts for all of our guilds. We just had the amount of guilds times players, right? Alright. The reason why I'm running these offs is so I can teleport down to here to do this one. Alright. Oh, we should also probably put in our other stats. So right now we have 14 here. I think we can reset our stats now and go 30 into Dex, and then we're going to put the rest into Wisdom for now. So that'll give us more... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have went here, but that's okay. Yeah. I didn't even lag, and my PC isn't up to Stepper's specs. That's a gross exaggeration. I would say most of Guild 1 did not crash. If any of Guild 1 did. I can't remember anyone in our guild crashing actually. In main guild. I think that's because you're running AMD Polaris. I think most people weren't having those issues. Alright, so this is a lot of talking. Let's go back to doing this. Not out in the thick of it. I was on the wall, man, the whole time. And I was streaming. Blow up? No. Be enjoyable to play? Yes. So here's the thing, man. At the end of the day, the game is kind of pay to win. Right? And that's the problem with it. It's pay to win. And since it's pay to win, there's a group of people who won't even touch it. No matter what you say to them, they will go, nah, it's pay to win, I'm not playing. As someone who was free to play on Korea, who won the largest siege with outnumbered, with a very small amount of pay to win players, I will tell you, it's not that bad. A lot of those mounts can even be earned in game, just to be clear. We're gonna have an ad break here, guys, just so you're aware. There's more than just cannon players, but yeah.
이대로라면 사막에 오염될지도 몰라.
The amount was small. It was in like the dozens. So like pay to win compared to Lost Ark, Lost Ark is worse. Lost Ark is worse.
무사하시 표식을 찾아.
Oh, we're on to the next quest, guys. I don't agree with that, Polaris. Oh, I see.
아이고.
안쓰면 정리가 생길
무슨 일이야?
탁본집을 떠올려 주십시오.
No, the battle pass doesn't give that many. So, Outset, are the ads over? I know you're a sub player, so ask Outset if his ads are over, please. Type it out for me so I don't have to. Alright, so the battle pass isn't the one that gives a ton of ads. Or tons of stuff. The battle pass, basically, in total, when I added it up on Korea, and we can look here in a second. I'll go through it real quick. So battle pass. Now this isn't the same battle pass, but like if you look here, right, you have like 1, 2, 3. So this is 10, 16 stones, 20, 32, 40, 46, 50, 56, 60, 70. This is like 2 levels on a weapon or 2 levels on an armor. This is nothing. This battle pass is nothing. And this isn't the one that we're going to have at release. Right? This is not the battle pass that we're gonna have on release. The battle pass that we had on release had way less than this. This was like a single stone at release, right? So even this battle pass, it adds 60 stones. Right? You could take the money that you spend on this battle pass, which is going to be like $20, and you can convert that to currency, and you would be better off buying stuff. It increases your armor. So the way you level up your armor, right, is you click a piece of armor right here, and you put these stones in here, and purples are the high level ones. Yeah. But now here's the catch, right? So you see that cost me 12 stones. That's 12 stones for one level. And as far as like the low levels will go by easy, but for the high levels, you're gonna be dunking in like 100 stones. So it's guaranteed here, Outset. That's the difference. Now the real necessary thing to have is this. You see this leveling log pass right here? This is juiced. This leveling log pass is juiced, actually. You get all these stones here. This leveling log pass, which based on these prices right now, this is like $5, this leveling log pass. I would say the leveling log is a must buy. The other stuff is not. Yeah, I have 8K Lucent in Korea as a free-to-play player. I had way more than this in Korea. I am a free-to-play player. I made all this off of the auction house. This is all made through the auction house. My character was fully geared at the time that I was playing, like, with, like, yeah, well, I farmed a lot, yes, but it was more so that I farmed correctly. By the way, your alerts aren't showing up on stream? Oh, shit. Probably this, and then let me see. Maybe this. Okay, there we go. But thank you for the follow, Never Die TL. Appreciate it. Welcome to Salt Miners, man. Sub is BP if you buy it. You're saying there's an actual subscription, or is it free to play, but your sub is through Battle Pass? Yeah. Your sub is through Battle Pass. There's nothing that you actually have to buy. I literally could not buy money in Korea. I did not buy anything in Korea because you need a Korean social security card. You need a Korean number. Yeah. Exactly. Free DR cell is correct. 100% correct. So what I did was, there are certain stats, like, right? If you look at this, let me see. One of my pieces rolled really well. Where is it? Max mana. Oh, wait, so this piece right here, this piece would probably be worth, like, maybe 100 to 200 Lucent on NA. If I sold this on the auction house at release, it'd be worth 100 to 200 Lucent. Because that trait, that heavy attack chance trait, is worth a lot. Certain things like these Marins right here, again, are worth a lot as well. So we could go to the auction house and sell them. They're not worth a lot now, but on NA they will be worth a lot. No, I'm not worried about, like, I'm not going for a record for, like, speed running or anything like that. This is about, like, learning what I'm supposed to do and remembering what I'm supposed to. I've already done this like 10, 20 times, right? I have to reach level 40 before I can release my auction house. Blakey, it isn't out yet. It's not coming out until later on. This is out only for Korea. I'm playing on the Korean servers. Yeah, auction house level 40 is good, which means that, so Korea had a huge problem with bots. This is going to like commend that. And like guys, you have to realize I also spent like thousands upon thousands of lucen on Korea. But they fixed it on Korea a lot, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes on launch. So now we have these stones again, and this, look at this. So 25 stones, right? That's 1 tap, 2 taps. So we got pretty lucky there. 1 tap, 2 taps, 1 tap, 2 taps. Didn't quite make it, so that'll be a 3 or 4 tap there. The most accepted will be heavy attack and purple. Yes, they will be. Well, I mean, beside excluding the arch boss stuff, because there are a lot of arch boss things that are going to be very expensive. But the arch boss stuff is going to be like, you're going to get like once in a while through your guild or something. Through your guild, or you're like, if you get lucky and you're a solo player and you get an arch boss weapon, holy shit, you're basically going to be printing off money, man. I would expect like the NA arch boss weapons to go for like $400 to $500. Do you think more, Polaris? 1.5k easy? Maybe. If they even sell, man. Like you have to realize a lot of these are going to be, a lot of the arch boss stuff are probably going to be guild only. I already played Never Die TL. I already played 2,000 hours in Korea. I played 2,000 hours as a free-to-play player.
광장에 있던 저항군은 소피아가 조사원의 보고를 받은 후 급히 비엔타 포도밭 근처의 와인 창고로 향했다고 알려주었다.
Like arenas are gonna be good. The dungeons are good. Will you play release or dude? I'm playing release. Yeah. I'm moving to NA. I'm not playing in Korea anymore after, like, I might go and check out some patches and stuff. But the thing is, I am not actively playing Korea. I put Korea. I guess I'm an officer. I don't necessarily want to be an officer, but you know, like, I don't know if you know who Canon XO is, but Canon, I was the shot caller for the largest siege in Korea ever. And I was in a guild called 1HP. And I was the shot caller for that guild. And I basically I came up with the strategy. I decided which teams were going where. I gave all the shot calls to all the different teams over TeamSpeak and Discord and stuff. How are you timing the day and nighttime quest on Fatty's Guide? I'm not, Splurge. I am just beasting through it to see if I actually get caught. So the thing is, with some of the day and nighttime quests and stuff, it's going to be so hard to actually plan that out that you're realistically not going to be able to. So I don't think it's worth trying. I think it's more important to just keep going and not worry about it. Because if you look at some of these, right now, I don't know what my EXP per mob is, but I'm assuming it's in the 200s. And waiting, and going for a day and nighttime quest, I could kill like 20 mobs and make up the EXP.
제가 아는 제
와인 창고로 향했지만 피해 의식을 막기엔 너무 늦어 있었다. 뒤쫓아온 루테인은 소피아가 구울이 되는 것을 막기 위해 그녀를 습격한 뱀파이어를 죽여야
Use the teleport magic circle. Is this the hard quest? I don't think this is the hard quest. Oh no, this just takes me to the town. You have 4,700 CP. What CP? You mean Lucent? Oh, Splurge, that's awesome. Oh, combat power. That's nice. Oh, we need to look at our skills now. So we have the Karmic Haze. This only has an 80% chance. Interesting. So we're gonna need to level up some more abilities here. I don't like. Wait, am I using? I am using strafing. We'll level up strafing. Dude, I'm a nice guy. I really am. But I have zero tolerance for stupid people in a game like this. Right? I'm like one of the nicest people when it comes to like Guild Wars 2 shot calling and like having fun and just chilling with the boys, you know? But like, dude, you better fucking move forward in Throne and Liberty. Holy shit. We're gonna do curse duration here, and I'm gonna level this up. I am based in the US. I live in Denver. The drama will be huge. The only thing that's going to be dramatic is if I decide to leave the guild. Like, I think that's the only drama that's going to happen. But we'll come to that bridge when it happens. Cannon's my homie. A bunch of people that are playing with are my homies. I don't want to ever have to leave the guild, but there are certain things that I don't want to. Is this strafing? No, rapid stance. I want. Do we do these? These three? We're gonna do these. No, we're happy with those. We're happy with those. Oh, we need K. We need to go weapon specialization. So we have these extra points. Now, I like this. I like apply to 2 targets within 3-meter range. This seems really, really strong. That's really nice. You know what? We're probably not gonna... Maybe we do this. We do this. Is the game worth getting early access to? I would... So, here's the thing. There are gonna be free-to-play players and pay-to-win players on every server. Right? And you know, I should write down these questions, because that's actually a good question. Is the game worth getting early access to? They're going to be pay to win players on every server. It doesn't matter if you start early access or not. The benefits of starting early access is you do get the game early. You're going to be leveled up, and there are going to be free transfers to servers. And hey, Zilpen, how are you doing? So, yes, it is worth it. If you don't got the $40, you don't got the $40 though. It's not going to be that big of a deal. So, you know, that's also something. On hit, applies Gale to target for explode on the 10th stack. Okay, that's not good. Oh, we want this. We definitely want that. That's going to be good. And then we want... Fuck, decisive sniping has so many. What the hell? Able to collect while moving. Is it? This has got to be a bad translation. Are all characters recommended? Absolutely, Splurge. It's part of how I made my fortune on KR. The 26th. That looks either that or we go Corrupted Magic Circle or Curse Explosion. Maybe we do that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you have the mental, I would recommend working on your main first, and then making sure you get everything done in your main. Then, after you get everything done in your main, yes. Yep.
스톤가드의 저항군 수장은 맹수 같은 느낌을 풍기는 호쾌한 자였다. 자초 지정을 설명하자.
스톤가드 성 옆에 절벽에
Yeah, there's gonna be tons to get done on day one.
이쪽으로.
어떤 놈이든 끝까지 찾아내서 갈기 찢어주마.
By the way, what's the usually prime time in the events? It's like 7 KR time. 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern is what I saw. Okay. That's what like 7 KR is what KR was rocking, and then that ended up being fucking 7 a.m. my time or something. Getting a roadmap right? I'm not sure. Alright. Come on, let me go. Yeah, it's gonna be at night. It was early morning for me because it's just, you know, I live in NA, right? I think this is the way we go, yeah. Ezekiel's Pass quest. I'm gonna wait here for this just to guarantee it. Alright. We're in the same time zone, Mountain Time. Yeah, it was 7 a.m. for me on KR, which was awful. But it shouldn't be like that on so but in Korean time it was, yeah, so it should be about 5 or 6 our time. Then we hit this. And we go up here and do this. All right, I'm gonna do that one more time because I want to. I'm gonna record it, right? Is it every day or the weekend? Every day. Weekends have stuff during the day, actually. All right, let me Hey, Splurge, thank you for the follow on the Soul Matters. All right, so we're doing Ezekiel's Past. Examine the floating thought, a sacred pledge in blood. This quest is a little bit difficult for some people. Best way to do it is be facing to the south here. You take the stairs up here after hitting the center object. Go up here. Now, you could try to rush it, but you see how we have this altar right here, so we're going to wait until the altar goes. Wait until this fades. We could try to rush it, but it's better to not try to rush it here. And just reuse this. So we reuse this now. And then pop it up here. Fly it across here. You have to land here. You can't fly all the way. And then we go over here. And then we're going to run all the way over here, ignoring all the mobs. These aren't attackable anyway. Now, again, we're going to wait until everything disappears. Hit this again. And now we just go up here, making sure not to fall. And finally, we can reach it. Yes, I am. I will be streaming probably every day for the first 2 weeks. There is a chance I will have to take a break on the first day of early access midway through for about an hour or two, and I will be, maybe I'll play the Siege VOD with Stepperu's permission or something. But we will be doing that while well, I have to go pick up my son, right? Like, my son's got school, so. Hey, Gosak, how are you doing? I come and you want to leave? What? No, I'm talking about on the day of. On the day of Siege, I'm gonna have to go pick up my son. Oh, mystery box. Hold on, I'll tell my friends. Hey, is S'more here? No, he already dipped. It's a mystery box day in PoE. Yeah, Polaris told me. He's been in here a few times. Okay, energy infused dagger. Alright. It's a mystery box. Oh, this is where you get your first guardian.
나 따위가 감히 나를 어서 서양의 고리를 점점 힘이 회복되고 있어. 여기까지다 레너드.
I have a box. A box of toys.
레너드 이제 날 막지 못한다. 끝내주마. 스칼라의 복수다.
Okay.
서약의 고리를 얻으며 에스켈의 과거를 알게 되었다. 에스켈의 스승이자 정인인 스칼라를 레너드가 죽였고, 에스켈은
Oh,
복수의
nice.
전설적인
Can
뱀파이어
we
승리로
examine this?
제이크의 말대로
Skip this. What would you recommend on spending on pay-to-win players? It depends. How much do you want to spend? And what class are you playing?
레너드와의 결투에서 패배한 에스켈은 복수를 위해 서약을 맺고 수호자가 되었다.
Because if you're like going like full whale, you still wait. I would honestly like bow staff. Dude, I haven't even seen the roster doc. I'm relying on you to do all that garbage that I don't want to do, players.
무슨 많이 줘.
저희
Bow staff. Your best bet is to wait for Queen Bellendir's staff and then buy that.
어, 당신.
You're not even, or Zilpan, you're playing with us, right? Like, until you can buy Queen Bellendir's staff, like, the rest of the stuff is kind of meh. Okay. We're at the point where it might make sense to switch. So this is a juiced fucking weapon, but we can easily get that. I think we just go bow here, guys. I begged for that roll. I mean, so I would just save and buy that. Otherwise, you wait until you can get heavy attack chance on your weapon, and you get heavy attack chance on your purple weapon. So you're not going to okay, or hire equipment. All right, so we have to upgrade this. Insufficient growth stones. Okay. Transfer. We're gonna click this, transfer.
새 무기를 얻어 신이 난 로버트를 만났다. 그는 전승으로 새
에?
무기를 효율적으로 강화하는 방법을 알려주었다. 그의 조언을 따라 장비를 전승시켜 더 강한 장비를 손에 넣었다.
Polaris, we all know that you're a slow-ass leveler, and you should just be tank because, you know, you're not going to be top of the DPS. Like, let's be honest here, Polaris. I'm going to deny that. Hey. It's truth, so you can't deny it. We're capped at 28 again, but the thing is, we have some stuff to do. Does this romancing of the Fishing King give quests? No, these don't give EXP. Yeah, it'll be good.
오, 돌아. 그 말은
Sword and Shield 1 will be very good.
서약의 사연은 다 이미 알고 있. 아 잠깐. 아쉽지만 자네가
레너드가 사라지자 소피아는 예전의 모습으로 돌아왔다. 제이크에게 서약체를 주자 그는
Okay.
선물이라며 돌려주었다. 그러며 수호자는 여러 이유로
So we got another.
영혼과 힘을 바친 자이며
We're gonna run up there so that way we can get these. I think these give a little bit of EXP for unlocking. Do you guys build extra weapons after your first two? As a free-to-play player, I wouldn't. But if you're paying to win, yeah, you can. I mean, I had my my staff, my wand, and then my my sword and shield. I don't think this quest is worth doing. Yeah, and you know, that's something that you could consider paying to win. Again, it's really hard because I was such a free-to-play player. Like, paying to win gave me could give me traits and stuff like that. But at the same time, I was unlocking all that as well. So now we're looking at Fatty's guide here. Let's see. So he says a level 26 bottleneck. I abandoned Stonemason Town. This is where Fatty's guide says to go. Are both of you? I'll probably spend. I don't know. I'm not gonna put a month number on mine, but I'm probably gonna spend quite a bit at release. I'm probably gonna go for Tevent Wand or something like that. Yeah, I'd probably say I'd be a dolphin. It depends, right? Because at the same time, like if we're in 1 HP and we have a bunch of other whales, you know, the way that we're doing guild loot is going to benefit the whole guild. So that's really nice as well. I'm definitely spending, but I'm not gonna go crazy about so some of the stuff, like, as long as you're smart about it, you don't need to pay to win. Like, here. If you want to be smart about paying to win, don't pay to win the first week. Don't even pay to win the first 2 weeks. Wait until the 3rd or 4th week when stuff starts getting cheaper, and then start paying to win then. And pick up like maybe some skill books. You know, don't get all your skill books because you're gonna still be doing dailies and stuff. Do like your armor, but again, don't do all your armor. You know, get some stuff like that. Nothing too crazy, and then just save for Queen Bee staff. Ooh. A little spicy here. There we go. Few too many mobs here. And I died. Perfect. Because he has an expo schedule. Is this your usual stream time? Yes. I end my streams about 2 a.m. I will be streaming all of our wars and stuff on NA and all of our NA content though. So notice how I almost ran out of World Tree leaves here. Wait, they took away the I heard they took away death penalties. Oh yeah, you can't even talk to him anymore. That's gonna be a huge boost for PvP. So that took us to not quite to 27. Let's do the secret dungeon. We can do another floor in secret dungeon. No more tank tax. Dude, tanks didn't have to die. They just had to get good, man.
당신 설마 사람인가요? 조심해요. 여기 좀비가 보세요. 또 놈들이 와요.
No, you just gotta run back before you die. Half didn't die that much. All I'm saying, Polaris. Oh, nice. Wait. I don't understand what that means then.
제 뒤로 오세요. 보호해드릴게요.
Yeah, Polaris is in US as well. I think we're all US except for like Canon. We do probably have a few Aussies as well, right?
여긴 나한테 버거운 것 같아요.
저희는 잘 지난번 나 이렇게 저항구 아직 좀 더
Internet died. Oh no. It looks like we're getting to the point where we're about to get some blue gear. They really improved the rate at which you get this stuff, I feel. Wait, there's streamers selling builds? What? Who the fuck is selling builds, man? Dude, give me a name, because the jokes are real. If there's actually a streamer selling builds. Are you seriously? What the fuck, dude?
아름다운 꽃 사세요.
Dude, that's a joke, and I will tell him that's a joke to his face. Dude, that is a fucking joke, man. Don't ever fucking pay for a build. Don't ever pay for a build in any game, guys. Or a guide.
길드 레이드는 물론 결투장, 길드 상인을 비롯한 여러 상인들을 이용할 수 있다. 길드에서 길드 주화를 얻었다. 길드 상점에서 유용한 물건들을 구입하는 데 사용될 것이다.
Alright, we're going back to Abandoned Stonemason Town. It's not crazy, dude. That's fucking brain dead. You know, like the guy or don't like don't get me wrong. Alright, let me be very clear. People make mistakes, and this is a fucking mistake, dude. Rip. Sundogus, thank you for the follow on the Slawmiders. What does he play? What spec does Joey play? Like real talk. And like holy cow. I am just stuck on the fact dude, please tell me no one's buying his builds. Please, for the love of God, tell me people don't actually pay for this. Does Canon know? Like real talk? It's a huge scummy move, man. Like, I get it, like, some people might think that your build's, like, really good. But, like, there's no way, man. There's no way your build's good enough. I think he does, and he's not happy with it. I'm gonna message Tough. Yeah, the builds are like... Man. The thing is, you could... Guys, if you want, like, serious builds, like, there's, like, Shiku, there's, like, people... There's people who have these guides on lock, right? And don't get me wrong, yeah, the game is different than when I, like, was actively playing and stuff. But at the end of the day, it hasn't changed that much, guys. And a lot of the stuff for these guides, like, I'm looking at this guide he has here for this stuff. A lot of this stuff is tier 2. Where do you get the, like, how do you go from tier 2 to tier 1? Dude, there's no way. There's no way they're that broken, guys. There's nothing that... He has global stuff too. The thing is, like, a lot of the... I haven't seen a single guide that has been like, hey, this build is specifically for global launch or anything like that. I really hope not. I'm gonna... Dude. That's so skamazed, man. Like, I'm actually legitimately upset about this. That's just... It's so weird. Oh, fuck. I have to go find the giant scorpion. Dude, I don't think anyone should be selling builds and stuff, man. Like, if you want to monetize something like that, you know what you do? You make a YouTube video. Like, let's be real, guys. Like, come on. I don't know him personally. No, I've never been in a... I'm close with Canon. Dude, I'm an admin in Canon's Discord, right? Like, I don't know Joey though. But that's just so skamaz, man. Man. Dude, okay, here's my hot take. You ready for this? If you want to do something like that, there's ways of going about it and doing it something like on Patreon where you like get exclusive access. So it's not... Oh, fuck. We're dead. We are dead, and we fucked that up. Yeah, I can. How's that? Is that better? Dude, sorry, I'm fucking awestruck by this fucking dumbass fucking selling guides. What is God, what? Like, okay, here's what you do, right? Like if you really want to sell a guide to something, you make a Patreon. And then you tell people if they want like the full details and stuff to go to your Patreon. But you don't sell a document. You don't It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Joey apparently. You're testing Little Fatty's guide? A little bit, yeah. I'm kind of... No, it's even worse. Oh, no. I'm kind of working on my own guide here. It's just that page. It's not even like video guides. TL is out? No, this is Korea. It's out in Korea. Alright, let me kill the mobs over here. And then I'll, after I kill these mobs, I'll pull the boss. So I need about 70k XP for this level, but we're almost to 27 already. Alright. Oh no. This is where I'm noticing my HP coming in handy. You need to do these in order. And that gets us 27. That's nice. Stuck doing side quests to get to 28. Oh, it changes the mobs to gray. Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about this. If this was released, I would look for this Mystic Portal. And I can tell you right now, this Mystic Portal is probably in one of these houses. These Mystic Portals are extremely worth it on release. I would actually probably avoid picking them up while leveling. Yeah, we were getting like crazy runs. Like they're usually like up here or something. as far as the mystic orbs, or sometimes even down. And when you zoom in on the map, you can actually see them on the map as you go. But we're done here. We need 28. Let's go to that's a nighttime quest there. Defeat trapped basilisk. We could probably do that one. It's gonna be easiest to do somewhere that isn't infested with mobs like this spot is. They are just click and loot, but you have to find them. So you open it, and then you open it again, and I don't want to look for the orb, so it can spawn anywhere in this zone, right? It's usually in one of these houses. It has tier 2 dungeons. If you haven't watched it in the past, like, I don't know, what, like 6 months? Like 3 months? 3 months, maybe? 3 months? It's a very different game than it was. Defeat the trapped basilisk. Yeah, they introduced Mythic Plus. But the game is very I would still say the game is very PvP centric. Yeah, there's not going to be any tier 2s on launch, but there's going to be like arenas and all that stuff. I don't like the fact that this has a cast time. How do we trap a basilisk? We can look up Little Fatty's Guide. I don't think we'll have challenge mode on launch. There's usually like traps here for this, where you like pull a trap down and then yeah, I'm following he linked me his like guide that he was working on. Okay, here's the trap. So I need to, well, first I gotta kill all these. No! That was my trap. I was saving that bacon. There's another one. It's okay. Oh, the traps are respawning quickly. It might actually be faster to AoE grind this part. Here we go. Get in that trap. Nice. Alright. I know where that one is. Hey, sun's out, butts out. Dude, shouldn't it be sun's out, buns out? Or was that taken? Do you usually do... Yeah, I'll sit in comms. Damn. It's okay. Are you part of the butthole sunning community? Is that what this is all about? Alright, so we can do deadly man defeat it and vitality masses. Why can't I get up that way? Can I go up this way? Oh, hell no. What, you've never heard of the butthole sunning community? Dude. You guys need to get with the times, man. People be sunning their buttholes now. I'm not even surprised anymore. Ernele, you know I'm a D-Gen. I hang out with Stepperoot, man. Can't wait for EU release, dude. Less than a week. Actually, yeah, less than a week. It's gonna be great. We're very, very excited for Throne of Liberty release. So I'm just gonna do all these here. When it comes down to these quests are all pretty easy as far as this goes. Powerless little friend and stuff, and then I don't have to move around as much. And probably even just sit here and face tank these. And there we go. Now we're 28. But yeah, friends not going early access, so I'm probably not going to wait to start a fresh server with them. That's fair. You can do both. Yeah, and you can always transfer off. There's free transfers. Initially, the people who roll on the pay on the premium servers won't be able to transfer to the free to play ones. I don't know. Castleton's pretty chef's kiss, dude. Who are we kidding though, players? This is all going to change in like a week. Think about starting a guild? You have a EU guild by any chance? I do not. I am an NA player, man. There might be some. I don't know of anyone who's running a casual EU guild, right? And that's part of the problem because changes to target cooldown decreases by 6 seconds. Most of the people I know are going to be playing like super sweat hardcore. Good night. All right. Let's see. What do we got? We need to upgrade skills here. We'll probably do this one. So Curse Explosion is going to be like our main damage. Pre-start service will not be able to transfer later to normal. You will later, But they said they don't know when. Yeah, Shiku. Here, I'll give a shout out. Shout out Shiku. Shiku 96. He's running a really super sweat guild. Who's the most hardcore player in our guild? It depends what you mean by hardcore. Cooldown, set location. Is this instacast now? No, it's still cast. Plays a lot. I played as much as Polaris, if not more. But I don't know if I'd consider myself like the most hardcore. Ara was pretty hardcore on KR. I don't know of any of the really hardcore. Yeah, Half's pretty up there. DJ isn't playing though. Neither is Step is, but he I don't know, that's a really hard question. You're not hardcore unless you eat hardcore. I'm on a hardcore diet, Brookie. I only eat raw liver. I take all my dieting advice off of YouTube videos as well. Dude, Fatty is making such a big mistake going west, but hardcore carnivore, yeah, hardcore carnivore life. I all my advice, all my dieting advice from Liver King, that Liver King guy. I know you didn't write eat. I mean, I wanted to throw in there that I eat hardcore too. What are the guild name restrictions in TNL? I have no idea. So, just so you know, the Throne and Liberty does have some pretty hardcore naming restrictions. And I would assume that it's the same with on Korea as it is on NA. Yeah, but there's more than that, Polaris. There's like limits to what it can be and stuff. Okay, we're living, eating, shitting hardcore. Yeah, everything hardcore, Brookie, everything. Just everything. You do everything hardcore, and then, yeah. Then you die. It's basically the life cycle. You get, like, chat banned all the time on Korea, too. Like, it was bad, guys. Hey, what do you think about the game so far? Dude, I have 2,000 hours in this game, I fucking love this game, man. I want this game, so there's gonna be some key changes, right? And without those key changes, it's not gonna be my main game. But I want this game to be my main game in NA. Oh, nice. Nice, Brookie. That's so cool. That's super cool. I've never had the urge to open up a booth or anything. How would you rate the front from Throne over BDO? I play BDO since 10 years now. They're different beasts. BDO... And by the way, BDO... Blue is going to be in our alliance. Blue Squadron is going to be in my alliance, guys, by the way. But... Thought since you mentioned BDO, that'd be a funny thing to add there. But the combat is lackluster compared to BDO. The grind is easier compared to BDO. I don't consider BDO that pay to win, even though you can actually buy stuff. But like there's no winning in BDO if you buy your gear, right? Like you just get caught up to everyone else. Hey, Kalia TV. This game actually has true pay to win where you're actually gonna get in ahead of people. The BDO, like, you can outskill some people, right? Like if I'm a ninja, you know what I mean, and I fight someone who counters me, I can still outskill them, right? Like there isn't really much of a rock paper scissors game in BDO when it comes to a lot of things. In this game, there is definitely hardcore rock paper scissors. When it comes to Throne and Liberty, as a dagger user, there's like nothing you can do against a tank. As a mage, there's nothing you can do against a dagger user. You know what I mean? Dude, I think we're all excited. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, I'm back on Korea till release. I have a Siege account, so you guys will see the Sieges here. I'm gonna try to stream the EU Siege as well. I don't know if I have a guild for EU. When is early release? Next week. 1 week. Join your guild too with Cannon and Flowers. Flowers is joining? Hell yeah, dude. I love Flowers. Flowers is great. Here, I'm gonna give you a follow and a shout out. Oh, I'm already following you. Yeah. So here, I'll give you a shout out here. Guys, make sure you check out Kalia. She's probably going to be streaming some Guild Wars, or not Guild Wars 2, some Throne of Liberty, as well as, you know, some awesome BDO content. So make sure you check her out. We're all about sharing the love here. You know how it is. Dude, I'm excited to have Flowers around, though. I love Flowers. I'm always hanging out in his chat. No, I didn't. I didn't look at your spreadsheet. So, here's my excuse. Yeah, I was told you were learning Exile. Yeah. So here's the thing, Polaris. If I don't have to do Polaris, if I don't have to do any of that stuff, like, I'm talking 0. If I have to do 0 of that... Oh, no, we have to pull this. Okay. If I'm able to do 0 of that stuff, administrative stuff, I'm going to be very happy. Dude, isn't her model pretty? Dude, I just watched a TikTok. Indian guy said the cheese of truth, and flips a piece of Swiss cheese in a magazine, a newspaper, and the holes line up perfectly. Oh my god. Sand Scorpion. It's Pedro time. Oh my god. Alright, real talk, guys. Because this is something that is going to be like a multi-month thing that if I do it. Do you guys think I should get a VTuber?
핸더슨이 알려준 대로 마물들을 사냥하여 상자를 열기
Like honestly, do you guys think I should get a VTuber?
재료들을 병에 넣고 흔들고
Someone keeps telling me I should get a VTuber. I'm not gonna call them out, but yeah, I know. I want the full like rigged one though, Brookie, right? Sure, why not? And it has to be a dude. I have to be a dude. I can't be a girl VTuber. That's too weird for me. You got some... I do, Brookie. No more Pedro, I'm down to... Why not? Because, so VTubers put people off. Yeah. I know I don't use cam. Well, it's because, like, you guys would, like, see the look of disgust on my face every time Polaris joins the chat. There's a lot of free models you can get. See how you feel about it? It's not how I feel about it, it's how my stream feels about it, really. Because I'm indifferent, right? I mean, isn't your personality enough? Yeah. It is. But at the same time, like, so people like to have a face to look at, right? No more Pedro? Are we out of Pedro spam? My model expressed very well when I'm annoyed. So, like, my thing is, like, I'm sitting back and I don't get annoyed very easily. Oh, southeast. Interesting. It tells me. Oh, here we go. We'll see it in your model. Oh, no. Alright, we need the last one, guys. The last one. Friends annoy me and my metal face gives me away when I'm frowning or disgusted. I'll just have to turn that off. I'll have to... What you need to do is you need to edit your model so it turns that frown upside down. And instead of having an upside down frown, you just have a smiley face. Like, whenever you're frowning, your model's just smiling. It's perfect. It's perfect. You just set the frown reaction on your model to the happy face too. They both have the same reaction. Oh my god. I don't know enough about rigging to guarantee if that would work or not. Man, everyone would know when I'm like slouching in my chair too then. It's brilliant. Just always a crazy smile on my face. Yeah, it's just like ear to ear smiles. We're already 29, guys. I mean, we're not going for a record, but like this is fast.
숨겨진 상자를 찾아 마법 용액을 떨어뜨리자 봉인이 해제되었고 그 안에는
But
모든
okay.
심장 조각이
Here's my idea. Hear me out with
각
this.
세 개의 조각에는
A
숫자를
VTuber
의미하는
model,
점들이
and I'll be
표시되어
wearing like
있습니다.
a commander's jacket, like a military style jacket. I think that might be cool. How do I? Where is this? Oh, it's not down there? Is it up? It's up. All right, we need to go south and then. He's always yelling at us. Being a Surin? No, definitely not a Surin. A Surin is too weird. Those are weird. And one of my friends who is who's actually a VTuber who streams a lot of Guild Wars 2. She has this Asuran that is all black with black eyeballs. Hell yeah. I don't know if you know Ariel, Brookie, but it's Ariel. Ariel, she screams at everything. She's great. She's Korean, actually, as well. I couldn't get her to play Throne. I tried very hard, by the way, to get her to play Throne of Liberty with me. And she didn't want to give NCSoft her phone number. So she didn't play. How do we get up there? Oh, there we go. There's one. There's the other one up there. All right. Which I don't blame her. Could be a salad boy. Dude, I'm not being a Guild Wars 2 character. Oh, God. This... Hold on. I have to make sure my stuff is leveled up for this one. This quest actually sucks, guys. This quest is not fun. Accessories. I think we pump our accessories up here. We're just gonna level all of our accessories to 6. Yeah, I have the Ultimate Edition as well. Probably gonna go this up to 6. Nice. Do we have any more stones? We have 1 tap left. Let's try this. Nope. How are our weapons? Our weapons are as high as they can go, I believe. Accessories good. Armor, we're gonna go with chest piece because I think chest piece gives us the most stats. So this fight was always awful. Every single time I did this fight, it was awful. Oh, all right. So let's see. So we have 7 stat points, and 7 stat points isn't really enough to get us anywhere. I am just gonna put it into Dex to give us more damage here. I bought the Ultimate Edition as well. And you guys don't have to buy the Ultimate Edition. I don't necessarily recommend, unless anyone really loves the game like I do. You really don't. You shouldn't buy the Ultimate Edition. You don't need to. Yep, they made this easier. This is way easier. Unless I want to be a wyvern. Oh my god. No, there's definitely nothing worse than being a, So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, in order to combine this, we have to hit these. So you go 3, 2, 1 on this. Boom. Staff wand is yes, it's still very good. Oh, nice. This quest.
골렘의 심장을 가로채다니.
I hope so, because I'm going staff wand. I'll show you what I was working on earlier, guys. All my Guild Wars 2 characters are normal.
볼렘의 심장을 부활시킨 순간
All of them are like human.
아키오 마법사와
What server will you be
분쇄된
on? I'm
기억이
not sure.
치열한
I'll be streaming the day of, Nikki, and I'll put an announcement out in my Discord as well. Both the Helix Discord and the other one will know. I can show you what I was working on earlier. So one of my friends. So one of the things is that where is it? All right, here we go. Let me make sure that this shows up okay. I was working on this a little bit earlier, guys. Because, so, one of my friends came to me and was like, oh, what do I do for gear? And I was like, well, there's a bunch of, like, stuff that you can do for gear, but you necessarily shouldn't do. I'm joining someone else's guild, Nikki, and it's a really hardcore guild. So we're not gonna, there will be casual guilds, but, we have, like, we're, like, going, like, really hardcore. And I might be transferring servers after initial release. We'll see. We'll see it. So this is basically like what you go as you start out, right? And this is for a wand main with staff, right? Because you definitely want to stack a lot of HP here. So one of the things is Throne and Liberty is a very HP heavy game. And this would be like if you're fully traded in blues. And then you like slowly upgrade to your next set. You're at 16k HP here. And then this is once you actually get access to the tier 2 dungeons and can actually get these drops again. Because these, I don't know if they completely removed these from the tier 1 dungeons or not. But on Korea, they're currently not in the tier 1 dungeons. These two pieces. So I just like put together like progressive thing. If anyone wants to see this, you guys are more than welcome to check it out. Like this is something I threw together. It's just something that I would be working towards if I was playing this is specifically a healer, like a progressive healer build. Right? And then because realistically, you're not going to get the upgrades, and you don't want to do the upgrades unless you're a whale to purple very early. If you're a newer player, or if you're someone who's playing a little bit more casually, blues are going to be your bread and butter outside of your main weapon. So you're probably going to stay like close to this. Outside of your main weapon and stuff that you can get from the vendor. No, we're on Korea right now. Yeah. Alright, continue on with my quest. SNS Dagger, best class in the game. I'm going SNS Wand, and I might actually have a dagger as well. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing there. Oh, they got fireworks going on. That's cool. What's a good combo for a bow user? I would either go bow wand and go kind of like more supporty, or I go bow dagger. Bow dagger, you're gonna be like straight DPS and have a really good time. I wouldn't recommend bow crossbow. Bow crossbow pumps in PvE, but outside of PvE, I don't think it has a lot of viability. I'll suffer as Expo Dagger. Yeah, Expo Dagger basically suffers until it gets later on, and then not even mentioning Bow Staff. Bow Staff is good, but like, it's only good in the Zerg comps. I really didn't like it when I played it. SNS is Sword and Shield, yeah. You are a coward and you die like one. The song's pumping. How do I get rid of these quests out of here? I don't want to... Ten of them are bow staff. I would, yeah, but the thing is, I would focus staff bow. So you're really going like super range and stuff. I just don't like it, right? I literally don't like it. Good night, Brookie. Have a good night. Sleep well. So like here's the thing, right? Bow staff, you're gonna be basically a turret. You're gonna be sitting back, bombing people from the distance, feeling great about your life. As a staff wand user, you're gonna be up there with the tanks. You're gonna be like healing people. You're gonna be adding more impact to the battle. You're gonna be feeling great about stuff. On top of that, you're able to main heal dungeons as staff wand. You're able to DPS dungeons just fine, and you're able to actually heal yourself in case you get attacked. It's really, really good. A dagger shouldn't get... That's not true. A dagger will literally just stun you and 100% to zero you as a staff bow staff. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going wand, so I'll be able to heal. And Step is going DPS, so Step will be able to DPS. You'll literally get silenced and go to nothing. The difference between staff wand and staff bow is staff bow has 0 survivability. Staff wand at least has some self heals. And if you build correctly, you're able to fully resist their, like, at least part of their combo or evade 1 or 2 of their hits. You'll be able to fully pass up and you won't get one shot. Bow staff, like I was a bow wand main, right? Or not bow wand. I was a staff wand main, and my ult was bow staff. Right? Like I have both the characters. Right? Like I both at max level, and I did dungeons on both. And don't get me wrong, bow staff pumps, or staff bow. I would call it staff bow, because realistically, you're only using you're using your instacasts from bow, you're using your instacasts from staff, and then you're pushing your okay, here we go. You're waiting for meteors to hit, and you're hitting your meteors from far away, right? So this is where I actually have to start picking my like gear. I think we're gonna go this elite resistance mask, because this is this is the better option, even though I'm losing perception for this. Play witch on BDO, so I thought bow staff would suit me. So I would say that staff wand is more like a witch than bow staff. Oh, wand staff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, she says wand staff, wand staff. If you're Kyla, if you're going wand staff, then this link that I posted earlier, this will help you get your blues sorted out pretty readily, because this is going to be a main healer spec, but it's not like any other game, right? This is like, you know, a shy still being able to solo. You're still going to be able to solo. You're still going to be able to grind effectively. This is just giving you what you want to work towards in the interim. And this is like super early game. So none of this is going to be like, oh, this is my final build. This is all of Epidemic stuff. Oh, he has like everything here. This isn't bad. Wand staff PvP. Okay. So I'm taking a minute to look at this, guys, here. Okay, so there's a few things that are kind of weird with this. I agree with this. I can agree with these. Like, these three, all this stuff kind of up here needs to happen at the same time here. Like, you need to get your heals up fast. Your sleeps and your spreads are super important. But one thing to note, right? Like, he doesn't even talk about having any damage here. And as far as your abilities go, your curses are going to be huge damage in the early game. Has leveling builds there too? Wand staff leveling. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This I agree with, this I agree with, this I agree with. This I agree with. What is this? Okay, I can agree with that. This I don't agree with. I'd put Curse Explosion here. I'd move this up to there. I think that this needs to be leveled up before probably Curse Explosion. Yeah, I don't like this, the Ice Spear. I think the Ice Spear is a shitty ability. I don't know. I could see someone following this. I don't think it's like awful. All right. Let's see. What were we doing? Do we have to hit level 32 now? We're at 31. Let's level up some abilities real quick. So we have 20 rare books. I'm not going past rare for any of my bow skills, because I'm planning on switching to sword and shield. Maybe we level this up. We'll get this all the way up. Beautiful. All right, that's perfect. I don't know if I should get this up or you know what? Let's get this up. Hey, Super Saiyan. We're just practicing leveling it. Like, this character is gonna be deleted after we level it up. Let's see, but it's been pretty good. Max heal. We'll probably do this. Do we do this? No, I don't care about endurance. We're gonna do this. And then we're also going to... I think I want... I don't know if I want any of these other abilities. I can level up this. We'll just get this up a little bit. This is a very, very powerful skill. And then we'll go to secret dungeons here and we'll do this. We should hop in a call with Fatty, actually. Because I agree with... I agree with like 90% of what Fatty said on his stuff, but... No! My curse explosion missed! Alright. Oh, this requires 31 and above. Okay. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait on that. Damn. At 31, we get bottlenecked. So where would we go? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Neo Bacon and... Dude, Kalia TV. I hope I said that right. I'm so nervous. I appreciate the follow. Well, it's not matters, guys. Shut your damn echo? There's an echo? Is there really an echo? Is anyone else getting an echo? Alright. Kayla? Yeah. Alright. Good. Nolt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salt Miters, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so the next zone you would go to, realistically, would be here. Kayla, God. That's what I thought, but, you know... Wait, you got a TwitchCon badge? Who has a TwitchCon badge? Oh, for 2023 Las Vegas? Dude, one of my friends lives in Las Vegas and was like, hey, come stay with me and go to TwitchCon. And I was like, I don't know. Dude, Stepperu's going to TwitchCon this year. And I think I think that's where Canon went, right? So I can't leak stuff, basically, is why I'm asking questions. Because I'm not sure what people know and what people don't know. Right? I think that's a funny way of putting it, but yes. Alright, so we can do these quests here. That's a lot of EXP. So we're at 145. This zone is ass to do, though. Do we go back and we do, like... Nesting Grounds isn't going to generate the EXP we need. Abandoned Stonemason Town. We could do... I would try to fill this, but I don't think any of this... What the fuck is my timing? Good night, Polaris. Dude, everyone say goodnight to Grandpa Polaris. Going to bed super early. Good night, Grandpa. Good night. Nah, thanks for chilling with us, Polaris. Alright, we're gonna find the ornate chest in Sandworm Lair. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, just getting up, dude. Starting the day. Top of the morning to ya. What do you mean early? Dude, we always give people crap for going to bed early. So it says abandoned stonemason town, but we're gonna do this area here. I'm waiting for dinner. Wait. Are you in Western Australia? Wait, no. You gotta be in Eastern Australia. Yeah. Eastern Australia. I only remember this because at 7:30 AEST is when I used to hang out with my Australian homies when we would all play Guild Wars 2 together. Alright, so where the hell is this chest at? No, I hang out with a bunch of Aussies. There's a bunch of Aussies in my guild, and there's a bunch of Aussies that and people from New Zealand too. You'll be in the US for 6 months? Nice. Good for you. Traveling like a boss. Okay. So it's over in the eastern side here. What are the issues you are facing in game? I'm not facing any issues in game, actually. My game did crash earlier. Well, my OBS crashed. That's definitely due to the game. Yep. Wait. Are you moving to the US for better ping in games? Is that your whole plan? If so, that's a fantastic plan. But Lucent? I have plenty of Lucent. I made my Lucent all as a free-to-play player. Hey, to be fair, I bought a house based on having fiber internet. Okay, so I wanna throw that out there. I didn't buy Lucent. I farmed all my Lucent, by the way. Sorry, if on Twitch, guys, you guys can't see, but I am on streaming live on YouTube as well, and that's where I'm getting some questions from. Is it upstairs? I think the chest is upstairs, isn't it? Center of Sandworm Lair. Yeah, that's upstairs. I think. We're gonna go check upstairs. Because it doesn't look like there, right? And then when I do this, it shows me it's outside. I wonder if this is the one in... There was one, I think, up at the top up here. Let's see. Center of Sandworm Lair. So maybe up here? No. Oh no. I wonder what that says. And before it says the servers are going down. See, it could be over here, this ornate chest. Nope, I don't see it. So it says, like, literally right where we are. So it's got to be down and, like, around here somewhere. We'll try going down to the bottom level. And then go up here. But yeah, I think overall, like, going back to the kind of the pay to win topic, I think that it is pay to win, right? Like, and you actually are winning because gear score is power. That being said, like, they've made it very easy to catch up and have a good time and stuff. And even if you're not the, like, most juiced player and, like, the most pay to win player out there, I think most... Oh, here it is. Okay, so it's up here. Alright, let's see. Let me just take a screenshot of this. This is the ornate chest. Alright, we're gonna teleport out. And we will move to the west. If this was released, all these mushrooms and stuff that I'm walking past, I would be looting. We're also going to go to our pet house here in a second, and we're going to claim this. Let me get to this area. We'll claim this. Okay. We're gonna send them on an 8-hour, I think. That's cool. So that's a hard question. And the reason why it's a hard question is because the PvE is fun. It is. But at launch, it is lacking a little bit of PvE content. Now, on Korea,
실례합니다. 맞아요.
there's more than enough PvE content currently.
아주 이 그림을 여기 모험가 이 열쇠로 그림을 모아.
So, would I say that you should skip it? I don't think so. I mean, most of my time in Throne of Liberty was spent doing PvE, but I was doing PvE for the sake of eventually being able to PvP. Right? And that's how a lot of Throne of Liberty goes. It goes that you want a goal. Now there is Mythic Plus in Throne and Liberty. Which, for those of you who don't know what Mythic Plus is, it's the system that WoW uses where you increase the difficulty in turn for like larger rewards. They have that in Throne and Liberty. Now the problem is it isn't in the game at release. In the hatchery? Are we in the... We should be here. Hatchery is up here. And there's the ornate chest there. So, I don't think you should skip it. I mean, you might get to maintenance mode fast if you're just doing PvE with no intention of doing any PvP at all. But there's a decent amount of PvE for you to do. I mean, the thing is, because you're a PvE player, you can actually... There's no downside to you waiting until the game's free. Right? Because you're not going to be worried about the power advantage and stuff like that. And I think that the strongest players in Throne of Liberty are going to be those players that do both PvE and PvP. You're not going to be able to just pay to win in this game. Right? Like, this game does require a significant amount of time invested in the PvE aspects, right? I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I can't get through that. Wait, can I? I can't. Man, when you pull this many mobs, it is fucking awful. Hopefully on the day of like release, there's gonna be a lot more people here and I won't have to worry about how awful this is. Because right now these mobs are killing me. Get my ass kicked, guys. I do like the wand for leveling up here. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna sleep this character. I'm almost out of mana here. And we just had another mob spawn. I gotta run. I didn't even see what I was supposed to grab there. Is it up top? So it says find the fourth drawing inside the sandstorm where. Oh, it's up top, isn't it? This is another one of those ornate chests. It's up on the top, so we'll take the hooks and go up. God, this was always a sick place to fight. Alright, perfect. So then this one's up here. I think, is this Queen's Trap? Oh no, Queen's Trap's to the west. These are easy to do. It's just you gotta know the spots for them. Nice. Perfect. Another 15k EXP. How much are these mobs giving me? So yeah, it's still way worth it doing questing over doing grinding. It's still way worth it even if I was killing at like a super decent rate. These quests like 10k, 20k, whatever, is just they're a lot more. Voice behind the mask, is this? I wonder if that's going to be the next one. Those are good. That's a bunch of good books, but I don't know how annoying the quests are.
이거 모험가님을 통해
Monster researcher or the mysterious mask. All right, let's try to do both these. Can I just walk up to the top here? I think I can. And then the first one's going to be this way. So this guy is down here. Hey, TDS in the mix. Thank you for the follow, One with Soul Miners, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Let's drop down here. I don't see them here either. Are they actually inside? I don't think so. So maybe they were up on that bridge and I shouldn't have jumped down. Or maybe they're on the southern bridge, the lower one. What is going on here? This is some weirdness with this mob. At least I thought it was. That is not letting me up. I wonder if I'm just desyncing or what. So on NA it shouldn't be this bad. On KR I'm having some ping issues, it looks like. I mean, I know where the other quest is. The other quest is literally just right over there.
원이 우선 핏빛 버섯. 먼저 개미 수를 줄여서 샌드웜이 이 지역을 벗어나지 않게 해주시고 핏빛 버섯이 자라면 포자를 채취해.
Damn, I am having trouble actually hitting this mob. You know, maybe going more perception would have been the thing here. Okay. Well, we made it up to the top again. Oh, there's the mysterious mask. Yeah, you should be able to get up there. It's kind of weird how it's bugging for me.
힘이 있는 더 큰 힘을.
Yeah, on release, these quests will all be a lot easier because what you'll be doing is you'll be going through and there'll be more people, right? And then you can just target them. You can just like leech off of people's quest progress. Like you don't have to be the only one hitting the mob in order to get kill progression and whatever. Yeah, we're respecking after this. We need to put more points in perception. I need to hit that 20 perception because I'm missing so much against these mobs. And it might be just a... it might be just because of how I designed my character, but I don't think it is. It's P, right? Yeah, P. Reset stats. I'll go up to 30 here. Put the rest into perception. Oh my god. I think we have to sacrifice it. That feels bad, but I definitely need the hit. I'm missing these mobs too. Still missing, even with 30 perception. Missing less, though. What gear am I wearing? That'll help with perception. Oh, wait. I put on this new... I forgot to put on the new hat I got. Damn, I'm a noob. Alright, we'll leave it at 6. That should help. That also has hit on it. There. Oh, missing still. Okay. Let's move down in here. Because there's going to be some, you have to do some, like, quests with some, like, ants that are, like, in the walls. So I'm going to go up around here. We still have 14 more of those to kill. Still don't see the spot where the starving ants are. Alright, this room's a little bit better. But it's still pretty rough with all these worms in here. This is gonna be a rough time. I think that this quest overall isn't so bad. But this is a lot of mobs that you're grinding on this. I don't know if this one's worth it so much. Uh, 35,000 EXP, probably. It probably is worth it. We're already almost done with the first set of... Is it sandworm? I think I have to get myself coated in the sandworm egg. Or something. I don't remember how to do the thing. I might have to go to the start to do... Or this might only pop up. This one might only pop up when the event's going on. I thought there was a way to do it without the event though. Alright, so that gave us 35k. And then we need to defeat the Chief Sandworm, which is definitely doable. And the reason why we're taking so much damage, I just realized, is that we forgot to pick up more of the Stellarite stuff. We're just gonna use all 4 of these. We're gonna get fried eggs. No. Yeah, these. I'm trying not to aggro all the worms. Two stacks. Alright, perfect. Now let's fight the giant worm. Let's try sleeping that. Hey, Dollop, how are you doing? I have to kill this one over here. Otherwise, they're both gonna kill me. I forgot to buy leaves. Don't forget to buy leaves. And I aggroed another, what? Worm? And the sandworm leaf. Could have been under the web, but starting to get out of it. Plus, been trying to get through the Guild Wars 2 story. I made up. Oh, nice! Grats! I am just preparing for Throne of Liberty release. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town and come back. Sucks, but we don't have any of the things we need in order to actually finish that. So we have to go up here and buy them. How many stellarite? Oh, purchase. Let's put 9 on here. That'll help. Alright. There we go. That helps a little bit. We'll also level this up. That'll help a little bit. As far as the rest of our skills, I think we're just sticking with those. We can start doing some of this. Alright, it is so... Alright, I think we are good on that. Now I think we have to go teleport back there and do that. Alright, there's one right here. I think it's on a different level. It's not this one. Let's go up to the top. Hey! We just hit 5,500 followers. Holy cow, guys. Thank you for the follow. Lord Mazo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, in the Soul Miners, man. Alright. Alright, way easier. I'm trying to just not die. I'm gonna auto attack it to death. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey! Clip Tafari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Soul Miners. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going back up. It says follow a guiding light. Oh, I think this is the max quest. This is only going to give us 15k, which would give us the level. Okay. So if you screw up this one and you don't remember where you started it, you're kind of effed. That's what it looks like. Alright, so the guiding light is up here. So it starts here, follow it here. I think this is the one that tells me to go all the way up top and stuff. So we're gonna just keep going around the circle here. Okay. All right. Okay. And then unknown rift, right? Boom. Perfect. Okay, so here are the annoying quests. These are the puzzle quests. Alright. One, two, three. One. Oh, nope. No, these are easy. Alright. Dude, wait, what? I always take a photo here? Alright. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Dude, I am just terrible at platformers. Can I just walk? I don't think I can walk. I think I have to, like, just jump from the back. So this was 3. Three is fake. Look, there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've been jumping. Look, 1, 2. 1, 2. This is fake. Wait, what? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. I think this has to do with my, like, client. So guys, the client gets funky. And it's even more noticeable in Korea. Like, when you're doing stuff like this, it gets funky. 1, 2, 1, 2. You see that? I probably need to reboot my client after this. 1, 2. 2, 3. You see, that was the third one. I'm gonna reboot my game real quick. Be right back. Here, I'll just put the intermission thing in. Let me reboot my game. All right. All right. It's waiting. It's ending the tasks. See, like there's like a huge memory leak in the game, and because the memory leak is so bad, if you do not reboot the game occasionally, even your OBS will crash. At least for me. Like, I don't know about other people, but even when I was streaming in Korea, at least for the initial patches, the first few patches, it was awful, especially when you're doing a lot of zoning and stuff. And then I might have fixed a setting or something. I don't know what setting I fixed, but it just it like deleted and fixed everything.
Language not supported.
Yeah, that's real. All right, we're back. Back to the throne. All right, 32. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm on the... That's not weird at all. Nah, this game's way more pretty than Elian Ezra. Alright, so... Let's go here. Hey, Annie, how are you doing? Yes, it is happening on the 26th. 1 week from today. If you don't buy the pack, it's later. How are you doing, Annie? You playing some video games? Alright, we're gonna go back to follow the mask. Alright, we're going all the way up there. God, there are so many. It's so buggy for me right now. Okay. So 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting rubber banding. Okay, so then we go here. Nope. Screwed that up. Alright, there we go. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 1. We did it! Alright. Perfect.
모래 폭풍 속에서 살아남아 너의 한계를 보겠다.
We got trapped arenoed there. Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nice. Perfect.
이제 마지막 관문. 끝까지 싸워 이겨.
Alright. Need to be careful not to get stuck in that stupid sandstorm. Okay, we're doing it. Damn, this is taking forever to kill. Holy crap. There we go. All right. Nice. Keep going. Almost dead, dude. Longest fight of my life. I don't know if this one's worth doing. There's other ways. I mean, this is a lot of EXP, I think, for this quest. That's 44k for that.
용케해내지. 영감한테 속.
Nice. Alright. So we're at 32, so we just need to go to the next quest. How's the game if we compare it with Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 has is less rock paper scissors than this game. This game is more rock paper scissors. And there's less outplay potential. Guild Wars 2, like if you're a really good player, you might be able to 1v1 almost anyone, right? Like class doesn't matter. In this game, class matters quite a bit.
버섯 조각을 모은 사람들에게는 상단에서 좋은 상품을 줄 걸세. 버섯굴에 들어가기 전에 단단히 재미하게. 저놈 아들 퀸 샌드워무.
글렌 리칠은 퀸 블렌디를 잡으려는 딸을 말리고 싶어했다. 그는 퀸 블렌디에게 다리를 잃고 죽은 자로 그 무서움을 잘 알고 있었기 때문이다. 퀸 블렌디의 흔적들을 직접 보고 나니 그가 왜 세상을 떠나지 못할 정도로 딸을 걱정하는지 이해할 수 있었다.
So this game has potential. I like it. I mean, I played... So, as someone who plays a lot of Guild Wars 2... right? Because in the past 2 years, I have over 4,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. Well, maybe like 3.5k. You know, I have a fair bit of hours in Guild Wars 2. I would rather be playing this. This game is prettier. The combat flows more nicely. It doesn't feel like I'm spamming a whole bunch of stuff. Like in Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2 feels a really spammy game, right? You like basically unload all your buttons as fast as you can, and it's like ping dependent if the server's lagging and stuff and all that. Like the less lag you have, the more DPS you do, the less server lags, more DPS you do. This game doesn't feel like that. Everything just feels smooth. And then this game also supports more players in one zone. So, I mean, I can see both the downsides and the benefits of both. I think that this game is more fun to play. Everything feels better. In Guild Wars 2, when you're like hitting your stuff, it feels like none of the abilities feel like really different, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's like this ability is damage ability 1, this ability is damage number 2, you know, so on and so on. And don't get me wrong, there is a slight difference. Like, this one might be ranged, this one does a dot, but at the end of the day, like, it feels like Guild Wars 2 is really dependent on its on like all the buff mechanic, and this game doesn't really have that, which is a godsend in my opinion. I'm so tired of looking at a tiny itty bitty buff bar.
중계상 어르신, 잠깐 시간 내주시지요. 오래 살고 볼 일이고 긍지 높은 벨프레이 파도 상단에서 어쩐 일인가? 당장 출발할 사정이 생겼습니다. 비늘을 빨리 확보해야 합니다. 그래? 이번 납품 때 주화를 3배를 쳐주게. 그래.
Okay. We're gonna go up to this area now. I think I'll just teleport back. We're leveling at a decent pace. It's definitely not like it wasn't ever a 3-hour pace, even if we cut out all the BSing and everything like that.
모험가들이여, 지금부터 첫 번째 납품을 받네. 3분 동안 진행되래. 그리고 파도 상단이 주화를 3배 쳐주기로 했네. 저기 있는 높은 언덕에서 뛰어내리면
급한 일이 아니면 나중에 다시 오면.
지금은 저기 있는 높은 언덕에서 뛰어내리면 관측대로
Okay.
못 보던 얼굴인 정리해 보면 갑자기는 우린
조사 중에 맞닥뜨린 퀸 블렌디는
Perfect.
맹렬하게 돌진해왔다. 때마침 그곳에 마법사 조세핀 크래프트가 없었다면 탈출에 실패했을지도 모른다. 글렌의 딸이자 샌두엄 토벌대장인 마샤 리치를 찾아가 퀸 블렌디 토벌 계획을 중단하라고 설득해봤지만 그녀의 의지는
Oh, it's back in this thing.
딸을 말릴 수 없다는 것을 깨달은 글렌은 차라리 돕기로 한다. 그는 마샤가 준비한
Moonlight Oasis. Fastest way to get there, I guess, is just teleport and then walk up.
빠지지 않고서도 목표를 이룰 수 있으리라 생각했다. 어쩌면
There we
마법사
go.
조세핀이
And
마샤를
we're gonna
돕는
go
방법을
north.
찾아줄 수 있을 것이다.
I think I only have about another hour left in me, guys. Then I'm gonna have to get some sleep, unfortunately.
사막의 카라반들이 떠나기 전에 필요한 것들.
그렇구나. 그리고 만일 카트 퀸 블랙 정말 그 힘을 그러면 녀석이 샌드워머.
잠시 뒤에 다시 때니 기다리게. 주화를 많이 모은 사람들일세.
날 농축된
No.
날선 비늘은
과거
달빛선.
센 그것은
클레이의 저서들에서는 솔리시움의 다양한 마물과 독에 대한 그의 관심사를 엿볼 수 있다. 그 중에서도 퀸 블렌디가 본래 작은 샌드웜 한 마리였다거나 샌드웜의
What do we need to do here?
특징과 다른 개체의 마력을 감지하는 기능이 있다는 기록은 다른 곳에서 접하기 어려운 흥미로운 내용이다.
중개상 어르신 사정 좀 봐주십시오.
근래 소식 들었네. 곡도 상가는 비늘 매매가 시원치 않다며?
그래서 고민입니다. 최근에 기한을 못 맞추어서 또 거래처를 빼앗겼습니다.
이래서 하카드 출신은 상품 확보에 돈을 아끼면 안 되네. 비닐값을 많이 쳐주게. 지금 2배를 주니 3배를 주면 될 걸세.
강한 마력에 이끌리는 퀸 블렌디.
Alright, nice. Got those two done.
인위적으로
I'm trying to skip all the events because on the day of, none of these will be open.
그리고 곡도 상단에게 팔면 시세 3배를 줄 걸세.
Okay. Let's see.
여긴 센 고프로 좋아.
Alright. We should... Perfect.
내게 자, 그럼 내 부탁을 이야기하지.
Alright, we have to shapeshift here, so we have to hit morph, special. Do we have an insect? Alright. Wait, I was morphed. God, I was... You know, the last time I did this quest, the same thing happened. Okay, morph again. It's just attack. Just auto attack, so that way it goes off right away.
이 비싼 걸 정말 발견할 수 있을 줄이야. 아직 껍질이 약할 테니 깨지지
Is there a super fast way to level, or is everyone just gonna follow the main quest? I mean, there's certain things like you get quest gated. So yes, there is a fast way to level, but it isn't. It isn't. It is mainly just follow the main quest. I mean, theoretically, you could just grind it out, but
샌드웜에 농축된 독주머니.
it wouldn't be fast enough, I don't think.
특히 외부의 조건에 따라 마력의 수치를 자유자재로 바꿀 수 있어. 마력을 증폭하는 퀸 블렌디 유인 장치에 적합한 재료이다.
지금 선두로군.
Do we have deadly marker yet?
누군가 거대한 핏빛 버섯을 채취했나
I don't know if I have deadly. Oh, I do have deadly marker. I should be using this. Probably instead of that ability. I asked because I will be playing healer. I mean, I'm leveling basically healer as well right now. Wait. Have you tried SNS Wand? Yes. I probably spent the most time on SNS Wand. Seems like your type of playstyle it is.
이제 마지막 납품이네. 이번에는 상당 카라반이 떠날 때까지 비늘을 받네. 그리고 성벽 상단이 주화를 세 배
No,
준다고
go away. I don't wanna.
내가 이 날씨에도 자네 같은 모험가를 위해
시간 땅 원물
퀸 블렌디 유인 장치를 만드는 첫 번째 시도는 실패로 끝났다. 원소 융합석에 불순물이 포함된 경우가 많아. 유인의 마법 도식처럼 섬세하고 복잡한 도식을 담아내지 못했던 것이다. 조세피는 순수한 원소 융합석을 만들기 위해서
Okay.
마법 도식을 그릴 정제된 물이 반드시 필요하다. 물의 순수성이 떨어지면 도식에 오차가 생길 수 있기 때문이다. 물이 부족한 사막에서는 선인장의 수액으로 정제된 물을 대체할 수 있다.
We'll go up here and do this. Wait, I'm gonna check something. Can you save skills, equipment, build? Yeah, you can. You have quick slots here. So you have quick slots for this. It works exactly the same way it does if you played Guild Wars 2. So you have stats and equips here, and then skills here. Yeah, it's loadouts, but it's for each individual one, right? All right, let's move back up here. All right. How a guild works, like you say you're in a hardcore guild, obviously there's only a select few spots. Exactly. Yep. Basically, it's just gonna be like you have to be daily active, X gear score, you know. There's multiple guilds and alliances and stuff, yeah, but All right. We'll get this. All right. Jump over here. We'll just grab this. All right, let's go over here. There's no hook. Hey, fatty. Come on. No, we're falling all the way down. All right. What's your opinion about the first October? Will it be good reception over NAEU? Yeah, it will be. It will be.
물이 섞이지 않은 상태인지가 중요하다.
Guys, make sure you guys check out Little Fatty. He's a homie.
모래 결정체는 갈았을 때의 입자가 매우 작고 순도가 가장 높은 모래 결정체 중 하나이다.
So, for October 1st launch, it's going to be nice. The game's going to explode. Now, will it have the retention? I don't necessarily think so.
주화를 가장 많이 모은 사람들이네.
Yeah, I would agree with that, JC. Yeah, the people who are playing the free-to-play, like, I get why they're doing it, but at the same time, it's like, this is a game where you're going to want to start early, you're going to want to get ahead of the crowd so that way you can make the most money. Yeah, Blue's in our guild too. Well, he's not in our guild, but he's in one of the guilds.
순수한 원소 융합석이 준비되자 퀸 블렌디 유인 장치가 성공적으로 완성됐다. 장치를 설치하고 이를 제어하는
Yeah, alliance. He's in our alliance. That is correct.
장치의 마력 수치를 증폭시켜
I saw it. I got invited to one of the. So like I'm like a leader, I guess, in our guild. I'm a shot caller. I'm going to be the shot caller, right? That's the whole plan at least. And we're gonna be like, I was invited to a Discord and I was like, oh, Blue Squadron's here. Blue knows me because I was like typing in his chat while I was streaming in BDO, and he's like, wait, this guy's in my chat. And he's grinding, and he's talking to me. What the? It was quite funny. So I think it'll be a lot more popular than Lost Ark. 100%. Later, it will have a good player base. A lot of the old players from L2, Guild Wars, and WoW will stay. It doesn't have as good of combat as BDO. I could see a lot of the BDO players dropping it. Because at the end of the day, it is an action combat, even though they have the action combat settings. To make it more action combat, it isn't. This is better than New World, 100%. Guild Wars 2 players won't like this because you're basically taking the very complex system that Guild Wars 2 has and you're boiling it down and you're making it harder for those players to play at a super high competitive level.
샌드웜 토벌 때 전원의 총 공세가
What's better, Throne or Throne and Liberty or New World? I would say this is way better than New World just because it's less glitchy.
도움이 필요하다.
So basically when one of these, so the way it works now is when these come up on the schedule, there's a schedule here for events. Can I see the event schedule? Timetable, right? And you see these. So this is the PvP events right here. And there's like 4 PvP bosses and 4 PvE bosses, right? And you can choose to go to any of these. The PvP ones are obviously going to have PvP at them. PvE ones you're gonna be able to do. Yeah, you can zoom it in however you want. It's just the more zoomed out you are, the better it is. I like to play zoomed out. It's not really Diablo, it's more like World of Warcraft. So if you look at these boonstones are active right here. And the way the system currently works on Korea is the #1 guild. So if we go to rankings here, if we go to rankings here, this guild, based on your ranking, you get first priority. So whoever's #1 can declare on the first guild, and like, so if that #1 guild wants this stone, then they'll be able to declare on it and they'll be able to fight them for this stone and they'll get priority on it over any other guild. The guild's stones are 70v70 or guild versus guild. And then Siege is just like a big free-for-all. It's alliance v alliance. Yeah, it's just if you zoom in too much, especially in PvP, you're losing out on a lot of the view, right? Like if you don't have like full view of around you, what can happen is you can get ganked easily if you're in a PvP zone, or you can just, accidentally run into mobs and stuff like that. Itching to start. I mean, you could level up a character on KR just to practice. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Coming to this game as a solo player, my advice would be don't join. I mean, JCU, here's what you do. You just join Cannon's community guild and you play in the same server as me. I mean, it's only a week away too, right? Honestly, I've been thinking about playing every day this week, so like this is letting me relax a little bit because I've been wanting to play so bad that I've been itching. I've been itching so bad. So pre-order early access for the PS5 and trying to prepare for what I'm getting into. That's fair. That's fair, Cody. I need to go and get another wormhole. I've been watching videos and prepping info. God, the thing is, like, I haven't watched a lot of the videos, right, that people have put out. But I mean, with that thing with the guy selling guides, that makes me sketch. And then I know for a fact there are terrible tier lists and stuff out there. Yeah. That the canon definitely does have a good grasp on the game. The thing is about canon is he is first and foremost 100% a whale. So I wouldn't say that canon has a good perspective on what you need to do if you're not a whale. Like that's my advice. Like I think Canon's a smart guy, but he's never personally done it. Like he might have the knowledge of, oh, you should just do this, this, and this, right? But he's never done it, right? Oh, like he's swiped so much money, like holy cow.
샌드웜 토벌대는 정기적으로 샌드웜 개체수를 줄이는 작전을 수행 중이다. 작전이 시작되면 필수 인원을 뺀 토벌대원 전원이
But now when it comes to Morpheus costumes, how do you feel about alts? Like alternate characters. Are you a this is my one character, I'm not playing anything else person? Or are you like, I can play an alt if it means that I'm gonna like benefit my main? Because that's the biggest question. So, yeah. So, making alts for dungeons is a thing in this game. So okay. Playing support 24/7, I will get bored. That's the beauty about Juan's staff. You like there is no 100% support in this game. Literally, most of the dungeons that I did, I used two skills. In like 90% of the dungeons that I did, I would use this heal and this heal and nothing else. Everything else was DPS. Like there are some things that are kind of like pseudo healing, pseudo DPS. If you look at Touch of Despair, you stack Touch of Despairs and then you explode them. And then this gives a shield on the tank. I'd only have to make one character. I have a lot of games I play back and forth. That's fair. Like, the more games you play, the more, like, if you want to keep up with the, like, top PvP players and stuff, the more you'd have to spend. Alts in this game, they make bank, especially if you do it right. There's a few ways you can make it so that way you make a ton of money. Is there arena leaderboard? I don't know if there's a leaderboard. I know there's arena. I need to get to level 50 on this character. But what alts do is they so okay, you have dungeon points right here. Dimensional contract tokens. You also have abyssal contract tokens. These abyssal contract tokens limit how much outdoor grinding you can do to acquire drops and dungeon and drops and solent, which is your currency over here. This is gonna limit your outdoor grinding from like world areas. So like if you go into Ant's Nest, right? And Ant's Nest has a bunch of different things that you can grind. If you look at monster info, you can grind this and try to get this bow. This bow will sell for a ton at the beginning, right? And if you look at, like, you know, what else do we got here? There's something else that's just like Marins and stuff, right? Yes, you are limited with grinding. Hey, Polaris. Dude, old man Polaris, dude. His God damn it. His bladder can't last the whole night, guys. He's got to get up in the middle of the night and hit the bathroom. So you're limited by grinding, and you get these points by doing contracts. So there's these NPCs inside of every town that have contracts right here, and you're limited to 10 contracts per day. but they stack up, right? And then you're limited by dungeon runs, right? So what I mean by dungeon runs is you're limited by the amount of times you can open the big chests at the end. I think it's like 2 or 3 times a day, right? You can do dungeons. So you get 2 or 3 chest openings per day for dungeons. Now, what happens is you get pieces of gear like this that you can sell on the market. You can extract the trait or craft it and sell on the market, right? And that's how you generate Lucent, which is the premium currency. If you have an alt, you have double the dungeon entries. If you have 2 alts, you have triple the dungeon entries. So bow, the only thing that bow adds is the cleanse. Yes, arena gear is the same. What do you mean by limited? It's limited. Like, if I go and kill mobs, this number will go down. And this is like drop rate bonus, right? Once I run out of drop rate bonus, I still get a bonus for grinding out in the world, but I don't get nearly as much. Yeah, arena's not equalized. You basically like have to do well. I mean, the alt system, I did 1 alt, and I min-maxed my alt. And the thing is, I like running dungeons, so I would just run dungeons every day on my alt, and it was fun. So I'd do my 3 dungeons on my main, I'd do my 3 dungeons on my alt, and then I'd go and mainly play my main. And I thought that was fun. If I had another alt at 50, I would do another alt. Right. You're not going to get nearly as much. The boost is very, very big. I have to see what the legendary weapons in this game look like. Dude, the legendary weapons is... So this game is first and foremost balanced around mass PvP. So all the legendary weapons are going to be all targeted towards that. And I wouldn't even call them legendary. Like, I can't show you, but there's like Queen Bellendir's staff and stuff like that. And Queen Bellendir's staff is really good. So here... So if we look at bow, hold on, I don't know. This resets a cooldown. This is really good for healing. This is another heal, and this is a mana recharge. These 3 are very, very good. This is a cleanse. So the rest of the bow stuff for support is kind of meh. The thing is, so if we go to the special shop, you're just going to be able to buy those. You're just going to be able to buy those, just straight up buy those. Fuck, this staff looks sick. Dude, they better have these at launch. They better have these at launch. Holy fuck, I'm gonna spend so much money on this. I'm sorry, wallet, dude. Oh my god. Polaris, I'm gonna need you to gift another 50 subs, please. Thank you. As Polaris goes back to bed. I'm sorry, what? What's the wand look like? Okay, let's look at the wand. This is it. The wand looks not bad. Not bad for that one. Let's see about this one. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. That's how they get you the second you open it? Yeah, this is so... Dude, this sword and shield though, baby! Hell yeah! Oh my god, I'm gonna want like this. I'm gonna want like this. You wanna know what the good thing is? And you know what the good thing is? These are all is I'm pretty sure shared across your account. I don't know which ones of these are shared among your account or not. Per account, 1 out of 1. Yeah, so these are shared among account. Yeah, they said they released some patch notes that said that excluding specific ones, but it looked like all of them. Oh my god. All right, this is cute. It's not my favorite. This is definitely 10 out of 10. This is a hairstyle. Oh my god, I want this. I want this hairstyle. Look at how cute my character looks. Oh my god, this isn't something that you buy with real money though. This is ornamental coins. And loyalty points. This is a frost set. I'm supposed to save money for USA? So you can play Throne. You just be like, I am spending stuff on USA. USA Throne and Liberty. God, I want this so bad. So this was from the one of the first battle passes. These are from the first battle passes. I have these. This is an Amatoy. Which is stronger, physical or magic? There isn't really a stronger. Everything works in kind of like a rock, paper, scissors fashion. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I'd buy that. I don't know if I'd buy either of those. Let's say the suit was lit in KR, dude. I wonder if I got the Santa. Did I get the Santa suit? I don't remember if I got the Santa suit or not. God, this bow looks sick. Alright, well, it looks like those are all the weapons that they have in here currently. Go to the Mirror Boutique instead. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, so... Oh no, this is... Dang. So when Throne released, let me see if I can find the one when Throne released. When Throne released, they only had the worst fucking... They had this one. This was the outfit. This was the only outfit available for Korean launch. This one was awful. Canon wore this non-stop too. Oh, here's the Santa suit. Look at how cute she looks. This was you could get this the reindeer hat for free. They do a lot of events too. Oh, I really liked this one. I really like this one. If there was a monk class, like a hand-to-hand class, this is what I'd wear. This one's pretty good looking. This is the one that's in the shop currently. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This reminds me of the dosa. Ooh, that's nice. I'd use this on a mage. Like this. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. Cody of SOS, thank you for the follow on the Soul Miners. Alright, this book's pretty sick. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. That one's okay. The pink one's okay, not my favorite. Oh, this was the first one that was released. So I used Jenny from Blackpink as my character's face. Hi, Ige Meles and Pumaloko. That staff's pretty nice. Wait, why are we on the staves? Oh, because I went up. All right, let's look at Sword and Shield. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is it. Or this. Holy cow. Or this one. Good night, Polaris. All these are good. Every single one of the... This is so cool. I'm playing on Korea. Needle. Yeah. Alright. The pink one's really good too. I don't like this one. And I don't like the frost. Cover his eyes again. Alright. Let's look at the staves. Alright, this is the best staff. There's no way they're topping this. There's this fucking dragon on the staff. This one's pretty good. Pretty good as well. That one's nice. That one's kind of classy. It's not as flashy as the dragon, but like a dragon on the step. Dude, each of these are like $10 too. Like, oh, there we go. That's not bad. This makes me feel like a magical girl or something. This is cool as hell. This makes me feel like Necromancer. I probably wouldn't use that one. Okay. I don't know if I like this one more, the dragon one more. The magical girl, yeah. Yeah, this one, I think. Hey, Rainmaker, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, this one's nice. I wish this had multiple colors on it. I wish this wasn't just this. This is kind of boring. Kind of boring. This was the frost staff, and I was like, this is so dog compared to the other ones. Dragon number 1, dude? I don't know, man. I think it's one of these two, man. The dragon or this one. This one just seems more classy. All right. Enough looking at skins, because I could be here all day. It's so clean. It is.
드디어 놈 고마워. 무슨 소리야? 정말 사실 나 놈과의 싸움 아버지 그래서 그러니
우리는 그동안 퀸 블렌디에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공한 마샤는
그럼
다음번에는 마샤가 오빠에게 전해달라는 그림에는 가족에 대한 진한 그리움이 담겨 있었다. 다리를 야영지 한쪽에는 퀸 블렌디에게 희생당한 과거에도 인간이 퀸 블렌디를 물리친 적이 한 번 있었다. 그날 퀸 블렌디가 거침없이 삼켜버린 인간들 중에 조각의 힘을 지닌 로엔이 있었던 것이다.
We have to get to 38 next. God, we're a full level. Alright, here we go. Let's choose these. Hit, crit, and weaken. Or hit and weaken. I think we just go full on crit. Well, you know what? Since we're going hit and weaken. So what school did I pick after all? What do you mean school? Oh, this is my character's name is Saiga. I should have named it school. Oh, for the kid. I'm very unhappy with my son's school, so we're changing it. They are not it is not very pleasing to us how that all turned out, unfortunately. The TLDR is that my son isn't getting as much education as he needs. It sucks. This school is like, they basically are making us jump through all the hoops that we did last year, which really sucks. So, but at the end of the day, worst comes to worst, I homeschool him, which is what we've been discussing. Because at this rate, like, the amount of time I spend, like, you know, getting him ready for school every day, taking him to school, picking him up, waiting in the stupid car line every day, like, it ends up being, like, you know, such a large amount of time in comparison to if I was to just homeschool him. Does this give EXP? No, this doesn't give nearly the amount of EXP we need. Yeah, 3 hours easily. And the state limit for homeschooling is like 4 hours minimum. But my son actually loves homework, so let's see. Are we gonna do Moonlight Desert stuff? Where did we get stuck? I don't know what like we get stuck here. What we could try to do, I think, is maybe we try to do the secret dungeon. 31, 35, so we get 2. We knew this. Yeah, it costs, yeah. But my son, like, for those of you who don't know, just to fill you guys in, my son's like gifted. He's like extremely gifted. As a kindergartner, he finished 4th grade math. Like, he's gifted specifically in mathematics. And his new school is just like, it doesn't have like any program for him to actually shine and be like super smart in, so we're probably gonna change it up. Nice. That was only 17k. Maybe a new school would be nice. Yeah, we're trying to get him into. We're either gonna pay for private school, which is gonna be really expensive, or we're gonna homeschool him for a year and hope that we can get him into this other school. I don't know. He doesn't really like his new school either because he's bored. He goes there and he spends hours a day where he's bored, you know? Uh-oh, get me up. Thank you. Oh, we didn't block it. I was too busy on the rotation. You gotta really block these. If I was using, I could use my, one of my abilities to make this easier, but I should have ran over there. You gonna play full-on support? I'm gonna play Sword, Shield, Wand. Sword and Shield Wand, that's gonna be my jam. Uh-oh. You made bow wand. Right now I'm leveling as bow wand just because bow is way better level at than sword and shield. I need to make sure I'm not missing those blocks. Castling Cannon Guild. Yeah, I think we're planning on casting, but I don't know. Come on. Well, I didn't die at least. You just gotta take your time with these. You can't try to rush them. Alright. Now we can exit. We'll probably go and explore the shores. So we'll go over here, do Daybreak Shore. I think that's gonna be the... What level is this? 40? Probably Daybreak Shore. Alright, let's go down and we'll try that. Hey, you boy. How you doing? I think if we go this way... No. Yeah, let's go this. We're gonna go along the top. What are these? We could do these. So we need how much EXP? Oh, we need a ton of EXP. I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? You having a good day? Dude, it's Friday, but it's Friday, but it feels like Saturday for me. So my son doesn't have school today, so I am being a degen basically. Moe, how are you doing, friendo? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna follow the road over here. We're just gonna unlock it through here. Ready to turn degen come Thursday? Exactly, man. Exactly. Oh God. Okay. Nice. So now we have some quests here. Alright, this is way better. This is way better. So some of these might be dependent on the weather. But we can definitely do this. Let's see. Yeah. I have no idea about the name reservations, actually. Alright. I think we have to go all the way up here. Alright. I want to know how to get that one. Fly from the tower, I think. It's either the staff or you know what? It's over here. It's not the tower. It's got to be up here. I think the tower's too far away. Yeah, it's got to be up here. Found it. Found it. Control traits usually to convert equipment to traits. Okay. Oh wait, we haven't put in our specializations. Let's go back over here to strafing. Anyone takes my name, will hunt them down? Me too. Actually, I'm not worried. If anyone takes my name, I'm just becoming Kayla TV. That's freaking. If I can't have my name, you can't have your name. That's the way it's working. Taking everyone's name. I'm gonna be canon. Oh my god. The boss fucking one-shot me. Holy cow. Looks like I found my target. Dude, I'll be running around. Are you doing the event? that's next week. I'm actually fighting against Cannon. We'll see. The teams are kind of stacked for next week. So before launch, there's like a PR event. And it's the teams are really, really stacked against the attackers. Basically, they took two of the strongest guilds and at the bottom of the shipwreck. And the strongest KR guilds that played KR, and they put them on the same team, and then they put everyone else on the enemy team. So I don't get to play with Cannon. My problem was that like I couldn't necessarily make it to all the events. So since I couldn't make it to all the events, I was like, hey, I can't make it to all the events, and I was like, don't put me in. So Cannon was like, oh, okay. And then I was talking to someone else from another guild, and they're like, hey, we have a bunch of keys. Do you want in? And I was like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, we can get you in. And I was like, sure. So I joined their group to do oh god, that's what just one-shot me, that crab. So I was able to get in with their group. 7 a.m. Yeah. Is it 7 a.m.? Yeah, it is 7 a.m. Yep. PST. I don't think... Oh, no, that's the launch time. Launch time. We're talking about... So there's an Amazon event, guys. And I don't know if there's going to be Twitch drops. I don't think there's going to be any Twitch drops for it. But we're going to be doing a Siege War on the 24th and the 25th. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The bot just doesn't like links. I will allow you links in 1 second. On. So I get, the bots I get. They're like the bots that are like, hey, buy my viewers, Oh, thank God this guy helped. Excellent. Here. Here's the link. And regulars add. Yeah. Drops for the event. Perfect. Thank you. Fireflies at night. Okay, we got fireflies at night. There we go. Mr. T, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salt Miners, man. What page do you watch for Twitch drops? Amazon Games? Anyone who's streaming, I think. Yeah. I think it's there's going to be a bunch of channels that are participating. I know Cannon's going to be streaming it. Lyric's going to be streaming it. There's going to be so many big streamers streaming it. Basically, any big streamer that is trying the game is going to be streaming it during that time. I don't know who. I don't know if I'm allowed to like say exactly who, because I don't want to be like, oh, this person announced it, but I know that Canon announced it for sure. So Canon is one of them. All right, let's see. Where else do we have? Collect a page from Pirate King Aldelico. So everyone is going in East? I think so, sadly. There's a few people. My homie Little Fatty, he's gonna be making a US West guild. But he's literally the only one I know that I would recommend that is making a US West guild. The problem is US West for Korean games has a history of dying super early. Why East? West always dies. Like, if you look at Lost Ark, the West servers are, like, dead. And I have no idea why that is. Because there's, like, California is a huge player base. But for some reason, it just... It's just not good. I don't know if I can make this. Nice. This used to be dependent on wind. Oh, that gave me a new morph. There's a bunch of people who are going east. I mean, even though they should probably play west, right? Like, all the Aussies I know, like, even Invulnerable, who was a big KR player, right? He's going east as well. Alright, so let's look at... I don't think we go back to Abandoned Stonemason. I think we have to do the Moonlight Desert ones. Yeah. You get a free pet that auto loots. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I do this. I mean, that's a ton of EXP there. Oh yeah, that's gonna get us there. Okay, so we are doing this. I hate doing this one because it is a long fly. Basically, this Amatoy pet that you get loots stuff, and it also gives you a small auto heal. So even if you're a DPS class, you still have like an auto heal thing. You see, mine's a Christmas tree right now. So these quests are kind of annoying. So you're in Discord with some guild leaders and stuff like that. I was wondering what servers have competitive guilds and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know because it's weird. I am in a bunch of like I don't think any guild has like full on posted what server they're going. And the only guild that I know is like that's super competitive is Ethereum. And for some reason, Ethereum's rolling on the streamer server. It's really weird. I don't understand that at all. That doesn't make any sense though, because our alliance is already full and we don't have room for any other guilds. No, we have to try it again. I don't think Ethereum wants to team up with Canon. I think Ethereum wants to kill Canon, but that's my 2 cents. Like I don't think that like there's got to be more than one competitive guild, right? But the only guild that I've heard of that's like been really wanting to go and be super competitive is Ethereum. And Ethereum just has a bunch of old Awake players, right? It might have some of the like they played the boosted hyper boost server or whatever, right? But they didn't play Korean at launch. Ken already said it on his stream. He wants to team up with Ethereum, but yeah, but you don't understand. I'm in Canon's guild, and we don't like. You can only have. You can only have 4 guilds in alliance. And our alliance is already full. So that's the thing, right, Rupert? Is that I was told something completely different about us wanting to be a handshake server where it's like only one alliance per team. So that way we don't have alliances teaming up and fighting and some team getting completely outgunned. Because that's what happened on Korea. Right? It was just literally two sides, 900 versus 1400. And it wasn't fair at all. And I don't necessarily want that for KR. Or want that for NA, rather. Hey, Scrimortal, how are you doing?
설마 사고라도 당한 건 아니겠지? 혹시 저 얼마 저 감사합니다. 방
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's happening. Everything's kind of like out in the dark, and at the end of the day, like, I straight up told Canon, if I'm not having fun, I'm just gonna leave the server. Right? Like, if Ethereum's going around dominating everything, I'll just leave the server. It's not a big deal for me. I want to be in a competitive guild where we have fights, and I don't want it to be one-sided. And Ethereum, a group of super sweaty players, being against any streamer guilds or streamer community guilds doesn't seem like a good time.
더럽게 아프네. 저리 꺼지라고. 휴, 와주셔.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. World Boston GB times are late afternoon, like 7 to 10 p. So Eastern servers will be late for me, back to West. No, Eastern servers will be... If you're on East, they'll be early for you. Yeah, late afternoon. If you're on East and you live on West Coast, it'll be really late. I think Royal Vanguard might be. I don't know how competitive they are.
성소 발굴지의 저항군들은 급격히 늘어난 인프 출몰지를 조사하고
Hey, we got the auction house, guys.
루카스는 방치된 창고를 조사하다가 틈새에서
Let's go look at the staff.
묶여버렸다. 저항군 장교 카이나의 부탁으로 루카스를
Oh my god. Queen Bellendir's wand. 70,000. Even though it's called a wand, it's actually a staff. That's funny. Alright. So we're at 40 right now. What guild are you? I'm going with Cannon's guild for now. That's a plan. Yeah, 1 HP. Yep. So wherever they go, we haven't decided what server it is yet. East Coast, though? Yeah. Yeah, East Coast. Dude, Kayla's moving to the US to play. That's how dedicated Kayla is. So you guys better tune in and watch her. Super dedicated.
루카스는 여명 해안에 버려진 탑을 또 다른 인프 출몰지로 의심하고 있었다. 다친 루카스를 대신하여 여명 해안을 찾아갔다. 버려진 탑 아래에서 흑마법
Oh, it's this quest.
어둠술사의 시체와 그을린 양피지를 발견했다.
I'd totally move to the US if I could. I wouldn't, dude. Politics here fucking suck right now, dude. It's awful. Our old president is saying that Haitian immigrants are fucking eating pets. You can't make this shit up, guys. Like, literally, our ex-president is saying that Haitian people are eating pets. And then what's happening is it's enraging part of the base, and the part of the US base is calling in like bomb threats to that area in Ohio. It's actually so fucked up. Hey Lillian, welcome back. Are you ready to play Throne and Liberty, Lillian? Hey, Coolio. How are you doing? I'm ready to play SAO Fractured Daydream.
버려진 탑 위 계약의 주각에 손을 대자 환영이 펼쳐졌다.
It's an online co-op. I'm gonna look it up.
악마 리시에트가 소환되는 장면을 보아.
I'm gonna look it up.
환영이 사라진 후 봉인되어 있던 악마 소환서가 나타났다. 성소 발굴지에서 기다리고 있는 루카스에게 이 사실을 알려주어야 한다.
I enjoy and envy your dedication to the cause. Dude, I hope you know that's gonna be the rumor now, Kayla. I'm gonna spread that rumor around like hotcakes. Dude, next time I talk to Cannon, Canada's gonna be like, we have players moving from Australia to NA just to play Throne and Liberty. 5 weeks off? What the hell, dude? Wish my wife would let me take 5 weeks off.
혹시 예? 주민 악마가 나타났대요. 다들 조심하세요.
네? 악마라니요?
당첨. 아유, 어서. 악마가 나타났다고 하오. 모두들 조심하시오.
악마라니 도대체 무슨 일이야?
아이나르님께 기도 모험 악마의 루카스의 부탁으로 성소 발굴지의 주민들에게 악마 리시에트가 소환됐다는 사실을 알려.
Dude, we are getting so many of these books.
아비게일은 베네룩스에서 파견된 마법사 엘레이아를 만나볼
No BDO?
엘레이아는
Oh, dude, but that sweet, sweet BDO ping. Where in the US are you going, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what state?
악마가 나 구슬 참 그루들은
Wisconsin? Oh, your BDO ping's gonna be like 16. Oh my god, maybe 20. You might hit 20. So here, I'll tell you a story. So I played BDO at launch, right? I was a big BDO player at launch. I was in the #1 guild on my server, right? Because there's 2 servers at launch. I was in a guild called Veritas. We were so sweaty, dude. Like, you'd go into our Discord, you just like smell these people. Actually, we used TeamSpeak. It was awful. But we'd go in there and like it was crazy. But like when we were doing those world bosses, man, it was beautiful. I lived right next to the servers. My ping was between 3 and 7.
베네룩스에서 온 마법사 엘레이아는 악마에 관한 오래된 식구를 알려주었다. 그녀는 해박한 지식을 가진 떠돌이상인 그루드란을 만나.
Alright, we gotta go up here and do the Raging Wildlands.
그루드란은 식구 속의 암시를 알아보고 만개한 크리무사를 태운 연기가 악마를 퇴치할 수 있다고 알려주었다.
I'm assuming the Siege server is still in US East and US West. Like, they moved everything to the central US, which is just so wild. No. The Throne and Liberty sieges are on the weekends. I don't know when BDO sieges are on like Thursdays or something weird, aren't they? Wait, BDO has siege on Saturday? Oh, okay, Sunday. Yeah, Throne sieges are Saturdays. Maybe I'm just thinking Node Wars. Because if we look at the schedule here, right? So... Oh, yeah. Castle Siege is at Sunday, 6 a.m. That's my time, though. That's my time. Sunday, 6 a.m. my time. So that's probably... I don't know what that is, Korean time. So that's definitely, that's gotta be like, hold on, let's see, current time KR. So add 14 hours to that. Our every other Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Dude, that's so good. That's 7 p.m. my time. Oh my god, I might be able to play Throne and Liberty and then go into Guild Wars 2 and do like an hour or two PvP in Guild Wars 2 and then go back to Throne and Liberty. Oh my god. The PvP schedule is awesome. Holy cow, this is good. So Guild Wars 2, you kind of just play whenever you want, right? But my group is known to run later, and we run 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Central Time, so 8 p.m. PST, or 9 p.m. Mountain Time, which is like 8 p.m. Pacific Time, which is 11 p.m. Eastern. It's 11 p.m. Eastern. So 11 p.m. Eastern, we run 11 p.m. Eastern until 1 a.m. Eastern. So we're like a late night group. And if that means like it's like right after all the stuff gets done in Throne and Liberty, this is gonna be great. Dude, you're like an MMO village bicycle? Oh my god, dude. And if I can get into a siege guild in BDO, oh my god, I could do siege on Saturday? Oh, dude, my wife's gonna hate me. Man. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to go as hardcore as I used to. Like, my son's getting older and he wants... Dude, I was sitting down and I was like getting ready to do some... I was doing some research about some... I need to get like streamer bot working for my stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today or not, or before Throne comes out or not. But I need to get streamer bot working and getting all that all set up. But anyway, my son comes up to me. He's like, "Dad, I got a question for you." And he's like, I'm like, "Okay." My son is 6, and he's like, "Can you explain quantum tunneling to me?" And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And he saw a video that mentioned quantum tunneling, and the dude loves space and he loves physics. Yeah, my son is my son is literally like, my son has an IQ higher than probably mine. He scored the maximum he could score on an IQ test for his age. Explain to him quantum. Dude, it's so funny. Like, we talk about a lot of chemistry. He really enjoys chemistry for some reason. Like, he has all of the periodic table memorized, right? And all their atomic weights and everything. He just loves everything there is to know about chemistry. Alright.
있었는데 이놈이 다 망쳐버렸다. 불멸의 심장, 나에게 오라.
Oh, fuck. Okay, now I remember how to do this. So, for this quest, it's as annoying as fuck, but you have to move to whatever he hits. So, he's summoning a heart now. Now I need to run over here. I was supposed to kill it.
저 많은 힘이 필요하다. 저 많은 힘이 필요하다.
There we go. Worked that time. Playing Longbow and Wand. No, I'm going to play Sword and Shield Wand, but I'm going to level Longbow and Wand.
끈질긴 추구. 루카스의 몸에 숨어있던 악마가 마침내 정체를 드러냈다. 가까스로 악마를 처치했지만 그는 기만의 악마 리시의
Paladin, nice. So on Korea, I was Staff Wand, and the problem was because everyone knew that I was the shot caller, they picked on me, right? So every fight I'd go in and I'd have like 10 people jump on me at the beginning of the fight, and it basically made it so like I was shot calling half the time while dead. So I was like, what can you do, right? Oh, Twisty. Oh, yeah. I remember. I wish we had the times for the siege, Twisty. Wait, are you in Cannon's Guild on release?
지식의 악마 하브레스는 자신의 서부에 수많은 일지를 쌓아두었다. 일지에는 그가 리시에트와의
Exit the
싸움에서
library.
큰 부상을 입었고
I'm back with Focus for release. Oh, well, there you go. That's another competitive guild. Wait. Is Focus going to try to fight Ethereum? That's the real question. No, I don't think so. I'm surprised, man. Pez is away at the moment, so I haven't heard. Guild meeting in a few days.
귀 기울여서는 안 된다고 말씀드렸는데. 이런
별 조각은 내 것이다. 과연 날 찾을 수 있을까? 찾을 수 있을까? 당장 별 조각을 내놔.
There we go.
과연 날 찾을 수 있을까?
Hey, Twisty, can you message me if you know? Like when you know if you guys are gonna like what server you guys are going to? Or specifically if you're going to avoid or fight Ethereum? Unless if it isn't you know, something you guys are keeping secret. Basically, the TLDR is I'm trying to get Canon to not roll on the same server as Ethereum, because I really don't want to I don't want to play or fight with Ethereum.
100여 년 전 소환된 지식의 악마 하브레스는 지상
I know. I mean, like they have a reputation in Albion, they have a reputation in BDO, they have a reputation pretty much every single game, and it's not necessarily a great one, right? God, the max health one is just, it's so tempting to go. I think we're going this one though, guys. Elite resistance pants. I would probably get these no matter what class I was, just because I hate fucking melee. Alright. Where do we go next? We need to hit 45. Fuck! So... I guess we probably go up here. We do the Raging Wilds. There's got to be another quest up here to do. Polaris, why are you so concerned with how I'm living my life? Alright, there's a wizard here. It's my turn to yell at you? Dude, you sound like such an old man.
그런데 하필 그게 정말인가요? 투석기를
Nope. Oh, there's a guy here. Dude, I am so bad at these. Oh, nope. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to get on this? How the hell am I supposed to get on this? God damn it. You know what? Maybe we try to fly into it. There we go. Launch me, baby. We have two people. Jericho, you launch me. The other dude needs to launch you. Dude, I know. Have a good night, Twisty. I think we might be rolling on Castle, and I'm unsure. Is he gonna launch me? He is. 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Alright. He just has to get up there, and then I will launch his ass. Alright, go, go, go. Get on. Get on, my friend. I got you. I'm ready. He just fell through. Did you guys see that crap? There's no way this guy's Korean. Man, maybe I should have been the one to jump, man. Okay, he's in. Bon voyage. Enjoy the trip. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Alright, so this is the Golem quest. This is where you learn how to transfer stuff.
그럼 시작할까요? 허수아비 주변에서 보호 마법을 맞아주세요. 좋아요, 잘하고 있어요. 좋습니다.
에.
성공이군요. 보호 마법 실험은 성공적입니다. 자, 그럼 이제 골렘 소환. 어때요? 이 녀석이 있습니다.
Use the golem cores.
브리코로로 그리라 그리로 그라라로 그리라 그리로 그라라로 그리라
We gotta talk to them. Aren't these? Hey, drew you out. Thanks again for the raid, man. We're going extra hard, extra long today. Identify the cause. Giant golem, no name, not happy. Oh, okay. Guys, if you guys don't know, drew you out, make sure you check him out. He streams a lot of ESO. Right now, we are just doing the Throne and Liberty. We're leveling up a character on Korea to practice for launch. How was your stream? Dude, this game is beautiful. Look at this cutscene, man. Isn't that crazy? And by the way, Lucrenzia and Extreme, thank you for the follows, Wellness All Miners. Appreciate it, guys. Loads of fun tonight? What'd you get up to? Alright, we're gonna keep going. Dude, I've been going so long tonight. I'm enjoying playing again, is what the problem is. We gotta go defeat some stone golems and stuff over here. It looks like there's some PvP going on here, right? We can go check this out. We had streamer trials, which were a blast. We ran trifectas and dungeons back-to-back, speedrun, no death, hard mode. Then did some solo arena, just a solid night. Nice. Look at this. These two guilds, I don't know if they're actually fighting or if they're actually just chilling and... Oh yeah, they already cleared it out. Dude, and it supports, Drew, like 2,000 people in the same area. $2,000 people in the same area. It's actually crazy. Like, Korea's kind of dying because a lot of the servers were super propped up by NA players, right? And since NA players are all quitting and moving to NA, you know, the population in Korea is dwindling. Oh man, I might die here. Dude, look at all these mobs aggroed. Oh no. Nope, we're gonna die here if I don't run. Even if I run, we might die. There's a lot of since I'm leveling and I'm going through all the like low level zones, you're not gonna see a lot of players and stuff here, compared to actual release. Like when this is released in America, this is just gonna be packed with a crazy amount of players. You're gonna see people everywhere, you know, just like grinding out quests, doing stuff. Everything, every mob's gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be a great time. Need a Territon Chief. Right now I'm just trying to complete these two. Oh, I need the fragments from those two. Okay, here's a chief, and there's not a lot. Dude, definitely, highly recommend. Next week there's gonna be a bunch of the big streamers, like really big streamers are being they're doing a PR event. I will be streaming it, but I'm streaming it on behalf of a guild, right? Not one of the like streamer people. But we're gonna have a bunch of big streamers. They're all gonna be going at it. We're gonna be trying to like fight them in the castle siege. It should be a pretty good time. When does this game can't come out? The 26th. If you pay, if you want to wait for the free-to-play version, you're looking at the 1st of October. No real difference in the others. It's just a 5-day head start. They are releasing servers that are only for free-to-play players at the start. Like, you'll still be able to buy other things, but you're not going to get the early edition, right? Like, so you can't be someone who starts at 5 days early and then swaps over to free-to-play server right away. They said eventually you'll be able to do that, but the free-to-play servers are coming out at a later date. Like, so 5 days head start. And then we'll eventually everyone will be able to swap servers. Alright. So we need kill a bunch of these. I guess I wonder if we can work together with this guy. For the PvP, is it toggleable? No. So the way it works is I can show you here is it's events. So certain events, the zone just goes full PvP, and it's like if you don't want to be there, if you don't want PvP, don't be there. That's basically how it works. So if we look here's the schedule, right? So this is a peace event. The bird means peace. And then this is PvP. And then this is these are all peace events here. There's no PvP, just this one. Oh, the Dominion is PvP. Then these are peace. These are PvP. Yeah. Nice. Damn, I still have to defeat a bunch more of these. Should really open up with that. So I get more crit based on how far away from my target I am. And I just aggroed that and I didn't mean to. I could probably just outrange that, huh? But yeah, it's just like on the hour basically there's an event, and then half the events are PvE and half the events are PvP. And if you don't want to PvP, you just do a PvE event. And same with the world bosses. The only exception, there are exceptions to this. Castle Siege, always PvP. Node Wars, always PvP. There's no way around it. So if your guild wants to own one of these like stones that gives you buffs, because there are buffs here, like this gives you hit 50, which is 5% hit chance. If you want this stone, you're going to have to PvP for it. And guilds control these. And then same with the castle, right? If you want to be the one who owns the castle and gets a portion of that lucent, because they give you a portion of the real money currency if your guild like wins the castle. If you want to be that person, what you can do is you can just you have to PvP for it. This is, so right now I'm playing Bow Wand. Dude, enjoy your breakfast, man. Thanks again for the raid, guys. Make sure you guys check out Drew out if you don't already follow him. Great ESO streamer. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we need to find the large stone golems. Maybe over here. Okay. No, I don't want the chief. I'm running away. This is 129k. That's nice. We should probably try to level up our weapon, actually. It's been a little bit. We've been getting a lot of stones. There we go. This should go down really quickly, this mob. There we go. Let's keep kiting it out. Really can't wait for Global. I've missed playing this in KR, but didn't want to get burnt on TNL. That's the thing, too. Like, I didn't want to keep waking up and staying up all night. Let's see. Can we actually get this to work on it? Yeah, nice. I really like this this bow staff leveling, or bow wand leveling. Oh, are we done? We're done. No, we need one more. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. Because I didn't want to pull the boss too, but apparently because I have built my character correctly, I can just face tank it. Alright. Nice. We need one more still. Nice. I think we got it. Alright, perfect. Now we just need to... We need to finish this. So yeah, I think the chief is down here. Nice. Alright. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn, this is really hard. This mob sucks. If I stop moving, he like fucking hits me for a ton. There we go. And I think we're done here. All right. Alrighty then. Well, that was nice. So now we're 45, and I think now we just push main storyline. Ikido Valley, yep. I'm going to main storyline, guys. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, Buckeye dude. Welcome, welcome. Take it you're an Iowa fan? If I had to guess. One of my best friends lived in Iowa for many, many late years. We do need to switch up our gear. We've been procrastinating on it. We have new gloves here and pants. So what we can do now is we'll level up the pants and the gloves and go from there. Iowa. Oh, is it Ohio? Is Ohio the Buckeyes? Oh my God. I got the states confused. Pants. What's Iowa then? Oh, no. Hawkeyes? Hawkeyes is Iowa. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not a big football fan. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we put on our new gloves here. Gloves are going to be slightly better. Put on our new pants. And then we'll feed in our old gloves and pants all together. Transfer, grab these, boom. Confirm. Perfect. Football mascots is how I remember my... Dude, that's impressive. Good for you. Alright, now we can level these up. Dang, they give you a lot of stones now. Perfect. We can also do this. I should have done this way earlier with all these stones sitting in here. I didn't even realize that I had so many stones sitting on here, and that's probably why those mobs took so long for me to kill. Dude, they made this way easier. I almost leveled up to level 9 off of just doing MSQ. I'm gonna swap to global. Yeah, Korea's nice. The server's fun, but it's bad time for me. All right. I think we're gonna try to push to let's see, we can push this to 30, push this to 30 as well. And then we have 9 stat points left. Alright, let's see. We'll do this to 40 here. Will you be sticking with bow wand? No, I'm gonna be doing so I'm just leveling as this. Once I actually hit max level, I'm swapping to sword and shield. But I will be playing sword and shield wand on release. I'll probably still have a bow offhand. Wow, I could hear myself there. Thank you, Fatty, for the raid, guys. If you guys don't know Little Fatty, he's actually the guy who pioneered this guide. I am making my own version of it with a slight variation on some of the stuff. But, you know, hang on over there. Check out Fatty. Fatty's guide is gonna blow mine out of the water. I'm just gonna be frank with you guys. Little Fatty's guide is fantastic. And he really knows what he's talking about when it comes to this leveling stuff. So make sure you guys head on over there, check him out. He is headed off to bed, yeah. But I've been going on it, Fatty. I think it's a pretty good guide. Pretty good guide. I'm doing a little variation because I'm skipping things, honestly. is what it is. I chose a different path, and I don't know if it's going to be faster or less fast. I just kind of chose the way I was going and went with it. I'm also leveling longbow wand, and then I'm gonna switch to sword and shield. And Bayful Gamer, thank you for the follow on the Salt Miners, man. Appreciate it. But Fatty's guide is here. And dude, sword and shield wand, dude. That's what I'm playing on today. Man, I can't believe I abandoned the staff life, man. Sorian, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wellness Soul Miners. Yeah, but guys, check out Little Fatty's Twitch, check out his YouTube videos, and check out that guide. Have you tried Staff Fireball at level 15 plus? I haven't. What do you like about the staff? I was thinking about doing bow staff. I think staff is overall, like, aesthetically my favorite weapon. It has the best AoEs as far as burst damage AoEs, with less setup. I prefer the staff wand build over the staff bow build, but I think the staff bow build is fun to play as well. I've played both. I have both characters. I have a staff wand character on Kriya and a staff bow character on Kriya that I mained. My staff wand was my main one. And I don't know, I really like staff. The staff just feels good. It feels bad to get CC'd and instantly die. But other than that, it feels good, man. It feels really, really good. So I was considering going staff wand on NA release. The bonuses of staff wand over staff bow is one of the biggest, and you will find yourself doing it a lot, is you can actually solo heal dungeons. Because you're able to solo heal dungeons, you're able to skip a large portion of the wait times if you don't have friends who are healers and everything like that. And the benefits of bow staff is the range, and you're kind of like a DPS turret. You're gonna sit in place far away from the target. You're gonna hone in on someone and you're gonna blow them up. And you have so many instants to go off on. You just like fire off all your abilities, and usually they're dead by the time your combo's over. It's really nice. The downside is if in either case, most likely you are dead. But if you stack melee evasion, at least if you used to stack melee evasion high enough and you went tanky enough, you'd be able to survive the full burst from a Expo Daggers player or a Great Sword Daggers player, and you'd be able to heal up to full. So there are differences in each build. Like, one is more obviously like a little bit more sustaining, and the other not so much. Personally, I like the ability to heal. I like to be able to save my teammates, and I feel like it's more impactful to get that extra AoE heal off on my teammates, get that little swift healing off on my teammates, than do a little bit more damage. But I think that there are spots for both builds in the game, and I think it just boils down to personal preference. But yeah, Fatty, based on your guide, like, I think I'm technically, like, I just need to finish off this main story quest, and I'm at 50, right? Because I'm already at 45, and I'm just pushing the main story. Yeah, so I didn't do mana wastes. I didn't do any of the puzzles. I didn't even finish all of these. Yeah, I'm just running through MSQ right now. I'm just gonna do it to do it, you know. But
하지만 마클리칠은
Ara came in here and he said that he was able to get to max level in 3 hours.
두 남매가 다시 모여 함께 살 날이
Yeah, my guild is looking for most are going close range DPS. Straight sword and shield wand might make an alt healer to lay it down the line. So even sword and shield wand, you can solo, you can heal. You can heal in sword and shield round. Just straight up. Just a little over 3 hours. Yeah, mine is taking significantly longer than 3 hours, but I've been like browsing the cash shop. I've been like chatting, you know, like I could probably do it in 3 hours if I really forced it out. DeFinco, thank you for the follow, Willem Salt Miners. Appreciate it, man. Why rush it though? So that way you can be the first to, you know, it's always nice being the first. Is there a title for first 50? I don't remember if there's a title for first 50 or not. Like the first 10. Yeah, making alts is also a benefit if you don't want to pay to win. There's also like, you know, getting in those first groups, right? It's quite different compared to the earlier you get in, the more KR vets you're gonna play with, which is just nice in general. Sorry, I'm my third alt, dude. Motion, if you're on your third alt after a week, that's definitely not worth bragging. Casper got away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Salt Miners, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a gear, right? A gear benefit to being first as well. Yeah, it's not gonna take a week. Do it, Coolio. Get in here, man. I bought the $100 pack. But I think I'm in a whale on NA, so... Flew over y'all's heads. Fair. I'm an adult. I don't have to answer to my mom, thankfully. The thing is, those sweats and all those people are going to be able to transfer to the free-to-play servers as well. So, you know, it's just a matter of time at the end of the day. Is it after the first siege? Sometimes we need what we're actually doing. Hey, is it... So, I ask you this. Streamer server is the most non-Zerg server you're going to get? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to fighting Ethereum. That's one of the things. I don't think that that's going to be fun at all. No, I think they might be right. Nono's bro, thank you for the follow, Wellness Salt Miners. Appreciate it. Let's get this orc here. We're doing Rain, are you in ads or can you hear me?
제가 한 발 늦었습니다. 제사장이 의식을 시작했어요.
So they're doing a handshake server, which basically means that like if your guild or your alliance is allying with more than people, then the whole server is gonna go against you. So I don't know. I think that the streamer server might be good, but at the same time, I don't see the streamer server being that great. I'm gonna get this game. Oh, thank you, One Life, man. Do it, get it. It's out in 6 days, guys. 6 days for the early access. Otherwise, start on the 1st.
저는 그
포노소쿠가 폭주하는 사태를 막기 위해 불의 축제를 집행하는 제사장을
All right, we're trying to finish off this character. Apparently, according to Fatty, we are in the home stretch. You know, so this is going pretty well. Did you, Fatty, I'm assuming you leveled a new character, yeah? Did you hit a bottleneck at level 11? Or no?
임무를 완수하고
Okay. I didn't hit the bottleneck either. And I was like, okay, if this is true, that makes sense. Still grinding, get everything. I guess we got time to catch up. Korea and NA servers aren't going to be the same. But I think that Japan isn't getting their own server, right? This is Japan's server. I believe, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, Fatty probably knows more than me, because Fatty's community is from it. Oh, that Japan is getting their own server? Okay. Because I remember, I at one point they were like, yeah, the Southeast Asia community isn't getting their own server. This is their server. But I don't know if all that changed. Oh, God, I hate this Benny fucking quest. This quest sucks, man. Yeah, SEA got put into KR. Okay, that's what it was then. Solo the Benny quest sucks ass. It does. I'm surprised they're even doing a Russian server with all the sanctions against Russia. Oh, Russia got put into RU too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna just do this. Dude, I do a lot more damage than I remember. Global just NA, East, West, EU, SA, and JP. I heard they're going to do a global boss event in the future with everyone gathered to beat one strong boss. Dude, that would be sick. Like I think on Korea, we had 12,000 people all fighting the same boss at one point in time. As wild as that is. Oh, God. Can I do it from here? I don't know if I can do it from here. I think I have to land up there, but I'm not sure. Let's try it. Yeah, I have to land up there. That sucks. Hyper Boost was nuts too. I didn't have any interest in playing Hyper Boost. Maybe I should have. Then again, I don't know. Hyper Boost was fun. Nice. No. Oh, dude, the KR servers seem super dead right now. Nope. We fail again. I think I might have to relog in order to do this. A lot of times when, wait, can I get up there through this? That hook didn't used to be there. Oh my God. That hook wasn't there before. No, there's no way it was there before. You always had to do this. You had to do this to fly up to the top and fly in that window. What the hell? I've always been flying it through this stupid window here.
베니의 이름이 적힌 수첩과 감옥의 열쇠를 손에 넣었다.
Every single time. I've done this like 8 times. I don't trust you, Polaris. This guy's making his own route. Yeah. Were the ramps there too? To get inside there? You know, maybe it just wasn't there when I started playing, and like when players finally hit 50 like 3 weeks later, it was there. I'm gonna go with that. That's what I'd like to believe. Tunnel vision was real. Dude, I think at this point I was so frustrated with the game because there were like a bunch of like memory leaks on day one. Come on, let me out. All right, there we go. Dude, players better hit 50 in one day this time. The man only has one monitor. There's only so much multitasking he can do. He couldn't even show up for last Epoch? Damn. Wait. Fatty, are you a PoE enjoyer? I played a lot of last Epoch. Dude, the last league was so good. This is like eye-opening. The bird puzzle. Oh my god. Fucking bully Polaris Day? We aren't bullying you. This isn't bullying. Poor Polaris has never been bullied before. Doesn't know what real bullying is. Dude, remember opening your wings and just like instantly face planting? Tell me about my abandonment issues. Dude, I'm just having flashbacks to logging on. Dude, I was listening to Little Fatty's stream. Little Fatty's like, I'm avoiding drama, and I'm like thinking, here I am, dude. This man was one of the main drama starters in our NA or in our KR guild. Literally, I had that chat muted. I couldn't even read that chat. The only time I read that chat was when someone in officer chat linked it over. Oh my god. You need to... Fatty, do you have a server name that you decided on? For NA West? But what is this water? I'm just tossing a coin, to be honest with you. I might make one of my alts on NA West. If I do NA East, NA West, and then I do an EU alt, let's go! That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking an alt on every single server. I don't know if we'll be on Castleton. So, alright. So, Fatty, here's what's gonna happen, right? I want to roll with Cannon. I do. I don't want to roll with Ethereum. Ethereum's too sweaty and they should go and play with the other sweaty guilds. Right? And because of that, if I don't like what's happening on whatever server I'm on with Cannon, I'm just going to transfer off. And I've told Cannon this, and I've told Tough this. You know, I'm not going to sit there and be farmed by Ethereum because Ethereum wants to roll on a streamer server. For some reason. Oh, I'm playing on KR. Yeah. KR. There isn't other sweaty guilds? There are. I mean, Focus is sweaty. There's Epidemic's guild, but they're running on NA West. But out of all the guilds that exist, I would say the least sweaty guilds are probably the streamer guilds. Focus is actively dodging you? Well, I mean, like, then maybe I'll go play with Focus. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of fun having a really juiced guild and then a bunch of casual streamer communities. That's my problem. Does this game have player collision? Yes. There's actually a stat for it. There's a collision stat for it for tanks as well. So if you knock into someone, you get like bonus damage and stuff. It's pretty nice. For stuns, yeah. Hey, Emma, only 4 guild alliance and invited every. Cannon was one of the only people to come. So here's the thing, right? Like, I don't think Cannon should have come. Like, I just straight up don't think he should have. Like. I like the people from Awake, yeah, like, because I know a lot of the people from Awake, right? And I've known a lot of the people from Awake for years and years and years. The problem is that I don't have any interest in, like, if I don't have a sweaty guild to fight a sweaty guild, why do I want to? There's no chance of me winning. You know, it's not any fun if it's going to be completely one-sided, and that's what's going to happen on Castleton. It's going to be completely one-sided. On Khazar, the only reason why it wasn't completely one-sided is because we went out of our way to try and make it as less one-sided as possible. As little one-sided as possible. Yeah, focus does have numbers. It's probably going to be 2 months. That's what it was on KR. I wouldn't expect them to have sped it up any.
베니와 힘을 합쳐 아서타론과 자레크를 처치했지만 적의 세력은 이미 지척까지 다가와 있었다.
어떻게 쓰는 건지.
You think a month, really?
진짜 비가 올 때까지 기다려야 하는 건 아니겠지?
I remember that you're supposed to like hit one of these panels. Is it the lights? No, it's not the lights. Which panel is it? Top to bottom. Yeah, I'm hovering, but I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Where the hell was that? It's like over here. I did hover over it. There we go. God, that one's awful.
비가 온다. 건너편에 뭔가 있는 것 같아. 너 수영 잘했지? 한번 가서 살펴볼래?
I'm not sure. Shiku would probably be the best person to ask, but Shiku's probably making videos.
다리가 올라갔어. 더 높이 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 거기 뭐 없어?
Yeah. Dude, he wants to be the king of no one, I guess. Like Black Knight, thank you for the follow on the Saw Minus Man, appreciate it. No, but like, you know, what you think of Ethereum, put that aside, like, and all that stuff. I just don't want to fight. I don't want to fight a super sweat guild. I want to fight, you know, a little bit because I'm not bringing super sweat people in, right? I'm bringing in people who have never played. I'm bringing in new players, right? I'm not bringing in KR vets, so as far as way as I could get from KR vets, yeah, we have like 5 or 6 people who are KR vets who are gonna follow me. But outside of that 5 or 6 people, we don't have 280 people that are like super sweats from KR. Yeah, BDO guilds are headed there too. BDO guild, singular. Is it in here?
베니의 말대로 타론 길드의 아지트를 수색했고 아키움과
I keep exiting and coming back. I meant to speak to the guy right there.
내가 기드온님을 모셔왔어.
Speak with Benny here.
증거를 확보한 기도원은 타론
Perfect.
길드가 메스된 정황을 저항군에 보고하기로 했다. 모든 일을 마친 후 베니는 더 멋진 모습으로 만날 것을 기약하며 작별을 구했다.
Blue Squadron is one guild, as far as I know. Yeah.
아키움은 아키도 오크를 부추겨 어둠의 오크를 만들고 저항군을 매수하여 이를 돕게 했다.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Even all this, like, unless there's some like huge alliance against Ethereum is just gonna clean house because they recruited all the KR vets, all the people from Awake, because Awake isn't playing, right? So all those people went to Ethereum as well. Like, didn't you guys all roll the Hyperboost server and play on Hyperboost as well? Elite magic resistant shoes. That's what we want. Royals full of Giga Whales? A guild and a half full. I mean, guys, like, you guys rolled 280 people into a beta. And then you guys complained in Canon stream when we wouldn't fight you with, like, we had like 13 people online or something like that. SAO weebs who have no life. Damn, Royal's looking pretty good, Polaris.
한나의 부탁으로 그녀의 아들 하든이 근무하는 감시대 초소를 찾아갔다.
We're almost 50, guys.
오늘은 꼭 집에 돌아오라는 한나의 말을 전하려 했으나 감시대 장교 구스타프는 그가 순찰을 떠난 후
Moonlit Black Cats. What a name. I like it.
찾기 위해 우선 회색 발톱 숲으로 향했다.
이보게. 사실 라이카 고맙네. 하드는 라이.
Of course, we're gonna yap. Wait, who shit talked pre-beta? I know I didn't. And Canon even said it was a community guild. I don't know. My only experiences with Ethereum have been leaned towards negative. And that's the most unfortunate thing. I really wish that wasn't the case, because at one point I was thinking about trying to join them and play with them on NA, but then after the beta, it was just like, I don't know.
그래도 라이칸을 꽤나 처치했으니 잠깐 한숨 좀 돌리자.
I have to finish this stupid quest so I can get rid of all these markers here.
잠깐 한숨 좀 돌리자.
By the way, it's Moo Moo. Thank you for the follow, Salt Miners. Hope your guild works out for you. I don't know. The real fights are gonna happen in like 6 months to a year to see who's like actually left behind in all this. The fights at launch aren't gonna matter that much. Because a lot of these guilds are gonna like, at the end of the day, like especially like Castleton. Castleton's gonna be a dead server in probably 2-3 months. Soon as transfers open up.
감시대 장교 구스타프는 주민들을 위협하는 라이칸들을 해치워달라고 부탁했다. 사나운 라이칸의 난동이 일단락되었으니 주민들도 한시름 놓을 것이다.
Or as soon as like people experience their first siege, a lot of them are gonna dip. Whenever the next hot game comes out and all the streamers are trying that instead of playing Throne of Liberty, that's when Castleton's gonna just fall off the map. I think the next hyper boost on NA will be fun. I think that'll be kind of cool.
초소 근처에서 누군가 잃어버린 노트를 발견했다. 노트에는 불면증을 앓고 있는 병사가 숲으로 순찰을 나갔다는 글이 적혀 있다.
What's the best class for PvP? There is no best class. It works in a rock, paper, scissors method, right? So is rock really better than scissors? No.
이렇게 멀지 않아.
Are there some classes that are like awful? Yes. I would say don't play like God, I can't even think, like Great Sword Staff isn't that good. Bow Great Sword isn't that good. Like obvious like stuff that doesn't look like it synergizes.
소리가 점점
Yeah, the map's kind of big.
누가 날 부르는
So
것 같은데.
this lit up area here, down here, is what we're gonna have on NA release, including this island. This island opens up at a later time, but we're gonna have this bottom half, and then this was the first expansion right here, and this opens up level 55, and this is the new areas here. Oh, the map's humongous. No problem. There's a lot of good videos on like the sieges and stuff too. The sieges all happen here in this castle area.
라이칸의 회랑에서
It's fucking awesome there.
부르고 있어.
What are we doing here? Enter Lycan's Hall. Castle area is like the main hub. There isn't really a main hub in here. There's a few hubs that you like pick up quests from later in the game, but I wouldn't call any of them like the main hub by any means.
라이칸과 혈전을 벌인 끝
Oh god.
이상한
This
소리를
quest.
라이칸의 회랑으로 향한 것 같다.
탐색, 탐색.
그럼 시작하겠습니다. 저는 마력을 주입하겠습니다. 주술을 해제하는 데 집중하세요.
라이칸, 조각난 달, 혈압.
Polaris, go to bed.
라이칸 설화, 조각난 만월.
Alright.
이게 아닌 것 같습니다. 다시 해보죠.
So we need to do like
저는
these
마력을
two?
주입하겠습니다. 주술을 해제하는 데 집중하세요.
라이칸, 조각난 달, 혈압, 만월. 라이칸 설화, 조각난
Trying to decide between getting into this and New World. I think I'm leaning towards Throne and Liberty. This has a lot less cheaters in it.
이게 아닌 것 같습니다. 다시 해보죠. 저는
Less, not all.
주술을 해제하는 데 집중하세요.
I mean, there are still cheaters in this game.
라이칸, 조각난 달, 혈압, 만월. 라이칸 설화, 조각난 만월.
몸가님,
What kind of cheats? In New World, there's like massive duping. I mean, hell, you could literally have infinite invulnerability in New World.
이제 한번 살펴보. 제가 라이칸.
And the way like fixing it is like it's so far gone at this point, there is no fixing it. I think New World literally died off. New World Steam charts, let's see.
그 조각과 합쳐
만호를 만들 수 있는 조각을 찾아보세요.
So it peaks at like 6K.
뭔가 잘못되었네요. 이쪽으로 오셔서 다시 해보시죠.
That's not a lot. New World is a single player game now? Really?
모험가님에게 달의 조각이 깃들었어요. 그 조각과 합쳐 만호를 만들 수 있는 조각을 찾아보세요.
I thought that was supposed to do it. It did do it.
이쪽으로 와주십시오.
No, it didn't.
모험가님에게 달의 조각이 깃들었어요.
Alright. Is this early access? No, this is on the Korean server.
찾아보세요.
Can I trigger it again? No, I can't. Alright.
뭔가 잘못된 것 같습니다. 다시 해볼까요? 이쪽으로 오십시오. 모험가님에게 달의 조각이 깃들었어요. 그 조각과 합쳐 만호를 만들 수 있는 조각을 찾아보세요.
둘, 완성. 만월, 셋, 완성.
I'm playing on the Korean servers right now. Full release is next Thursday.
만월, 다섯, 완성.
잘하셨어요. 만월의 조각이 맞춰졌습니다.
기운, 주의.
저쪽에서 기척이 느껴집니다. 확인해봐야겠습니다. 이보세요. 괜찮으신가요? 다행히 그곳 그럼
Okay, we're exiting the area.
라이칸의 회랑에서 클레이를 만났다. 연이은 실종 사건.
We need to go over here now.
여기가 자파상점입니다.
I like the changes they did to KR though.
라이칸의 소행이
다들
분명합니다.
흥분하라고 차분히 생각합시다. 제이크 행관님도 출타 중이셔서 대규모 병력을
라이칸의 아직 아무
They're all yelling at each other.
어서 빨리 토벌대를 조직합시다.
길드 회의장에선 실종된 길드원들을 찾기 위한
Perfect.
논쟁이 벌어지고 있었다. 길드장들은 라이칸의 회랑에서 발견한 이가 하드님을
Quickest
확인했다.
way to get there.
클레이는 하든이 의식을 되찾으면 실종 사건의 실마리를 풀 수 있을 거라고
음.
도움을 요청했다.
It might actually be here. $100K EXP. These are not actually like worth a lot as far as quests go. It's hard to find someone with that low of elo. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me to cancel my my Hulu. I think we just go up here. Is the game dead in the West? Not yet. We don't know. There's a lot of it depends, and we'll see. You know? East is gonna be crazy. I think the West servers might be dead though. The West servers are kind of like no one's rolling them, right? Like
실라베스 교단과 창조의 빛 학회 사이의 전쟁이 끝났을 때 이곳은 거대한 죽음의 땅이 되어 있었다.
Where do I live? I live in Denver. So I'm going to be playing on US West. Can I pick up the level 50? I'll wait and see if I can do them at level 50. Do you think I can use it on every character? Yes. There are some exceptions, but overall, yes. The general idea is that you will be able to use all cosmetics on every character. You're not going to get multiple gems or anything like that. Yeah. The game's beautiful, man. It really is. How do I unfold? There we go. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I need to kill how many of these? 8. Yeah, I've been going at a pretty slow pace. I would say, and I've been going for about 8 hours. But I mean, like, I stopped, talked to chat. I've been like working on like writing a leveling guide a little bit on the side. Not exactly what I'd call a breakneck pace, right? Yeah, I started about 8 hours ago. Do you see this game surviving in the long run? Surviving, yes. Thriving, maybe not. It's really gonna be a hard sell for a lot of people. I would have a different opinion if the Mythic Pluses were out at release. But because the Mythic Plus content isn't out at release, it's gonna be hard. I'm late. Yes, Pestana, you are late today. Is the map huge? It's pretty big. And they've been doing it pretty fast. I mean, like, they've already released, like, a whole new area and stuff. Now, if they can keep up that pace and keep pumping out new zones and new content, then we'll be talking, right? But I don't know if that's possible for them or not. Because if you look at the map, right? So NA will have this area. They'll have all this highlighted area. Even this unhighlighted area that I don't have highlighted over here, they'll have this. And then this is going to be the first expansion, these areas up here. So, yeah. Why is it hard sell? Because the main objective of the game is PvP. That's what the downfall is, right? A PvP game does not do well in 2024. And, you know, as much as I wanted to do, be like, oh yeah, this is the best game. These are probably bots, by the way. I don't think a PvP game's gonna do well in 2024. Like, it's not Albion Online, right? It's none of those, so I just don't see it happening. Like, Albion Online was a straight up fluke. Alright, why isn't that letting me talk to him?
창조의 빛 학회와 실라베스 교단의 전쟁으로 빛의 신전과 투란의 마을은 죽음의 폐허로 변해버렸고
Okay. Just want to hit 50 so I can call and go to sleep. Hit 50 in one stream, guys. That's the plan.
스톤가? 나야 클레이님도 나와 비슷한 생각인 것 같더군.
맞죠? 때마침 잘 오셨습니다.
Yeah, I have. I actually commanded the siege, the largest siege in history. Give me a second. 24 hours incoming? Nah, I'm about to hit. I'm like one level away. So if we look at this video and ignore the timestamp. That's me commanding right there. You'll hear several voices in there, but I was the primary commander.
클레이는 건네받은 재료들을 이용해
I gave out all the orders, and then Cannon passed them on to the Koreans, and we passed them on to the other people.
라이칸들의 소행이 아니라는 사실을 알아냈다. 이상한 소리에 이끌린 하드는 검은 연기에 휩쓸려
That's my homie Stepperu, by the way. Follow his YouTube if you're not already following.
다들 무사해야 할 텐데.
걱정하지 마십시오.
실종자들에 대한 더 많은 정보를 얻기 위해 투란의 폐허를 조사하기로 했다. 클레이는 주변의 상황을 파악하는 데 도움이 될 거라며.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to the ruins now. Probably best way to go up there is here. It does look crisp, and that's what I like about it. It doesn't look too cartoony or anything like that. And by the way, if I didn't say so, Price Connor, thank you for the follow. Willem Soul Miners, man, appreciate it. That vid is lit. Yeah, dude, Stepperu has a nice computer. My graphics aren't as high as Stepperu's. Mine are still very high. 43, 47. Okay, so we can do these two. That's another 50k EXP.